So spoopy. Come on, Mishmash. Stop attacking the monitor, my silly baby. Oh, what a silly baby. Oh, hello, Bertie. Hello, Bertie. Don't press any keys on that keyboard. Don't do it. Don't you press any keys, my lovely man. Oh, it's so silly kittens. What a bunch of silly kittens. What a silly babies. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Hold. Hiyo, Bert. Oh, I haven't got the camera on today, Bertie. This is very inconvenient. You both come to see me. Eh? It's okay, Mishmash. I'll give you a full soul. Oh, he's gone. Mishmash is gone, Bert. You want to get him? Hello, my little pretty boy. Oh my gosh, you should see my babies. So, oh, there we go. I was going to say, why is my thing not lighting up? But it is now. Well, now it's permanently lighting up and not unlighting up. Test. Okay. Yep, this is fine. Totally not weird at all. Amy, Mima, Zadarin, Darius, Abyssal, how is everybody? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? How are things? How are things, Rusk? What is happening? What is happening? Streams on the internet live. Oh my gosh, I don't know why my, oh there you go. Okay, I think it's working now. I was trying to get the chat window that has both YouTube and Twitch chat on to work, but it's being a bitch. So I've had to open two separate tabs on my monitor to look at both YouTube chat and Twitch chat. YouTube chat's a quiet place anyway, but you know, it's good to have it open in case, just in case. How is everybody? Okay, so Joe, when we were ending the stream yesterday, I was like, oh, my poor back, oh, the agony, which, you know, is my life. I was like, oh, I've got booked in for an MRI, which is for like my whole spine and the bit, I can't remember, wait, it says on the thing actually, if I can find it. Pelvis, that's it. That wasn't what I was imagining it was going to say, but yes. A pelvis scan and a spine scan. So full spine and pelvis. So I'm going to be in there for like an hour and a half. Which is great. It's not totally incredibly uncomfortable and painful at all. But I was like, oh, I'm not expecting it to be for like, because I saw the guy in December. I was like, don't expect this MRI appointment to be until like March or April or something, because that's how long the fucking thing took last time. But when I went downstairs after the stream yesterday, after I was talking about it all, I had a letter, and it was my MRI appointment, so I think I just manifested it. Or it's like the other way around, where my brain somehow, even though it's no possible way I could have known, knows that I've got it, and then I'm like complaining about how I haven't got it yet, but I have actually got it. It's a classic. So I've got my MRI booked. It's next week. It's actually very soon. So, yeah, that's good. It's good news. So next week I get to lay in a tube for an hour and a half. And I gotta make sure that I'm incredibly comfortable, because when I had my brain/neck one done in December, they'd like set out a thing for me, and when I'd laid down, I thought I was comfortable, and then about 2 minutes into it, I was like, holy shit, I'm in so much fucking pain. I was like, I really should not have sat in this position, because I was like slightly twisted, like my hip and my leg was slightly twisted on one side. I was sat like slightly off center, and I was like, after about 2 minutes, I was like, holy crap, I am in incredible pain. And I was like, I don't know how much I can move or when I can move. And I was like, well, I'm not doing my legs / bottom half, so I could sort of try and shimmy that bit without disturbing my top half. Because I know it's a bit like, my friend was telling me how it worked, because I actually never really knew how the MRI things worked, but they charge the particles in your body, and then take a picture or whatever. Well, not a picture, but you know what I mean. So I think a lot of the process is the chargy bit, and I think you're probably pretty reasonably safe to wiggle around when that's happening. But they don't tell you anything. So I just try to stay as still as possible. Don't watch the stream. I reminded them to schedule it. Yeah. Oh fuck, we haven't put that in. Quick. But yeah, I'm glad that it's next week, because I'm just in so much fucking pain all the time, and I'm getting pretty fucking fed up. And I don't know how much longer I can continue with just plodding along as I am. Like I seen the physio, and I've got my migraine injections and the tablets, and the tablets are helping. But my neurologist, when I saw her for the migraine stuff, said it might be better if we up the dose. But she'd wait to see what the previous MRI came back and said, and that apparently said that my brain scan was fine, and that was all the information I got from it. So. But I definitely 1,000,000% think that there's some pinching of nervage going on in my neck, so hopefully they can identify that in this one. And maybe there is something else. I do constantly have like a hip pelvis-y pain thing, and I saw the rheumatologist because I'd had some other like pain I'd had some issues in my shoulders in December or November, and I'd had a blood test with I basically was like talking to the doctor, and I was like, look, all this shit's happening, my body hates me, and now my shoulders are being fucking weird and feeling like kind of inflamed and sort of like puffed out, sort of like feeling like they're slightly disjointed and popping out kind of vibe. So, could we please run some other tests of things that it could be? So he did a blood test, and I had like high inflammatory markers, so they were like, okay, well, we haven't had your MRI yet, so we'll throw you to a rheumatologist and see what they say. And so I saw the rheumatologist, and they were like, well, they haven't done it could be like pelvis related things, so I'm gonna throw you over to do another MRI, because they didn't check that previously, because instead of just doing the whole thing in one go, I've got to go in like fucking 4 separate chunks, because nobody can be asked to book a whole fucking spine MRI in. So who knows. So anyway, that's getting done, and then I've just got to wait until somebody looks at it. I might go immediately after my scan down to the rheumatology and go, hey, by the way, I've just had my scan. If they could look at it as soon as possible, smiley face, goodbye. Because when I think oftentimes, even though they send it down to them, they just never fucking look at it until you mention it. So it's just sat there for like months. It's a bit of a pain in the arse. Rheumatologist only tells you what they've heard secondhand. Rheumatologist. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Poomund. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? And then I read it. A rheumatologist. That's right. They only spread rumours. Fuck's sakes. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I think it's just like 2 separate issues. I definitely think there's maybe something going on with like the bottom half of my back, where I obviously lifted something and got 2 herniated discs, and then maybe I also herniated a disc higher up my back, and that's where all of the incredible pain's coming from. And then I've just got separate neck issues just from being a fucking filthy, sitting on my ass playing video games all the time gamer. So I think it's just a thing of separate issues, but I definitely think that I've got some nerve issues going on, and I would like them to be addressed one way or another, even if it's just some different pain medication that deals with it or something, because it's just incredibly painful, and it makes it very hard to actually want to move at all, let alone put myself through some strenuous physio exercises. So yeah, it's a bit fucking annoying. But anyway, MRI next week, big pog. I finally get some answers one way or another. So that's good. Oh, it was a Xenonauts 2 Milestone 7 and full release. Almost entirely focused on the upcoming Milestone 7 update. 1.0 release for Xenonauts leaves early access. Yeah. We're not ready to confirm our planned release date. Locked in an internal target with our publisher, Hooded Horse. We're making a full announcement and once the trailer and marketing are ready to go. Pog. See, this is why I wanted to play it now, because we were like nearly there, you know. It's nearly at full release. There's a ton of stuff in. And then finally we spent a bit of time this month doing the last remaining technical tests on modding support. Very Pog. PVCR solution did not support the loading of replaced assets, e.g. textures, etc. Milestone 7 have functioning support for this. Implemented Steam Workshop integration and created the UI required to generate new mod manifests and upload the files to Steam. Pog champ. That is pretty fucking good. Rating it up. Hell yeah. The M in MRI stands for magic? Yeah, because magnets are magic. That's why. Tube girl. Yeah. But I hope you're all doing good, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Probably not do a super long stream today. I'm feeling a bit pooped. I feel like my Discord it seems very slow in its stopping looking like I'm talking thing. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe I'm just waffling too much. Waffle. What else has been happening? Oh dear. But yeah, so I started a little late. I had to go in the bath. My back really hurt and I was like, oh, I've got to stream and my back is killing me. I'm gonna have a quick bath. Page. Oh, Guild Wars 2 added a new thing, though it's very controversial actually. I was kind of excited about it, but I think the implementation has been slightly controversial. Let me just chatting us for a second whilst I chat some nonsense before we start xenonauting. So in Guild Wars 2, they just added. And WoW just did it as well. I feel like it's just like a similar thing where they're both like, oh, people have been asking for this thing for ages. Maybe we should actually give it to them. And so they added wardrobe, like saves. How would you describe it? Like so you've got your like customization. So in Guild Wars 2, it was always like you could change your outfit whenever, and you would spend like these tokens that you kind of get for free all the time anyway or whatever, and like it was just kind of it was a bit annoying because you had to just one by one on all your items change the item look and then save it, and you could change all the dyes for free, etc., and that was all fine. But now they've done it so you can now save entire outfits. So, I mean, WoW always had that, I guess, but they've changed how to do it in WoW as well. Yeah, like glamour plates from Final Fantasy. Yeah. So it's kind of like you've got like saved outfits and you can freely swap between them once you've set them up. But then in classic Guild Wars fashion, because Guild Wars is in the sort of free-to-play MMO with a ton of microtransaction time in it, which it's fine because you can spend in-game gold to buy the real money currency anyway, so, you know, it's sort of fine. But they've added these, it's in this new tab, so there's your wardrobe now. So I've got, currently you get 2 tabs. So this is my normal outfit I normally have. So I can just swap between them for free, and then this is my one that I made in my other one, because I was like, this looks fucking cool as hell. Cool as heck. So I was like, this is pretty awesome. But unfortunately, they've So you can unlock more, but they're fucking extortionate. 600 is insane. 600 for one is they're taking the piss. Honestly, like I don't mind microtransaction-y stuff in things like MMOs, because like this game, unlike WoW, is like free to play. You only buy the expansions, and the expansions are extremely reasonably priced. So I think it's fine to have things you can buy in the store, like customization things and stuff, and there's some like quality of life upgrades, but putting the fucking wardrobe things at 600 is just insane. Like, I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, you get an entire bank tab expansion thing for 600, which is also expensive. 600 is... It's ungodly. I just can't believe it. And a big thing that people have been complaining about with it is... there's in the game before that, they've added this new thing. They've had these equipment tabs. So it's changing your actual equipment. So maybe you've got like a build. So I've got like my Berserker set, right? So it's not about how it looks, it's about the stats. So it's my Rune of Infiltration Berserker gear, full ascended, well, and a legendary, but you know. And then I don't have anything set up, but potentially I could go like, okay, I'm playing a different, like more supporty build, and that needs stats that aren't power, precision, ferocity. Maybe I need like healing power, condition power, or like condition damage or something like that. So I could like have an entirely different set of armor equipped, and these save your appearances. So I think it might even work if I put in all of the same gear again. I'm not actually sure, but a lot of people have legendary gear, which you can change the thing off for free, and a lot of people have like 9 tabs of gear, where they have all that outfit saved. So you go like, oh, this is outfit 1, outfit 2, outfit 3, outfit 4, etc. But then they've added this new thing with the wardrobe where you have these tabs, but it sort of kind of overrides what you've got set up on your... like it does and it doesn't override these other ones. So some people are a bit frustrated with the implementation, because now there's like... some people have got 9 equipment slots, but they've only got 2 glamour slots. So it's a bit odd. It's a bit weird. And I totally understand that it is a bit of a weird ass implementation. I don't really see why they couldn't have just had both. I think they should have kept the appearance thing as it was, and then also added these fashion tabs so that you could apply them as like their own separate thing that didn't overwrite the current gear, say. Because I think that would have been a good way to go about it. But hey, what are you gonna do? But it's pretty cool anyway. I like that I can, because I've sort of been holding on for ages to my other outfit, because you couldn't save it. Or I guess you could have exported the whole set of equipment with the looks on it, but you couldn't save it otherwise. So I was just like, I really like this look I'd got, and I didn't want to throw it away. So I didn't change my armor set ever. And I was waiting for this thing to come out so that I could then like play around with some new things, and I think it was worth it. In 14, you can link plates to specific loadouts. Yeah, you can do that in this. I'm pretty sure you can. But it's like a whole mess. Oh, apply on equipment change, that's it. There's this button here. So you can tick that, and then it will automatically apply it to the equipment, or if you don't tick it, then it'll just save what's on it. So I've applied this to my currently equipped equipment. If I equipped to a different equipment, it would have a different look, and I could apply a different look. So it all still works the same, but it's very convoluted, I think is the main problem. And it kind of means that you need to have one of these fashion templates free so that you could constantly change all the different outfits. So it does still work, it's just a bit of a convoluted system, really. Annoyingly. And expensive. Hopefully they'll put some in the Wizard Vault so you can get some, because this is like the sort of playing the game free rewards thing, which I actually need to do some for this reset because there's a new legendary weapon set and stuff. Still kinda newly back to Guild Wars 2 after not playing for like 10 years. Yeah, I take big breaks and then come back and there's a bunch of stuff. So I totally get it. I definitely recommend grabbing, if you've been playing some, doing your dailies and weeklies and then grabbing this legendary weapon starter kit if you can, because you can like, it gives you like a massive head start on crafting a legendary, and then if you craft it you can sell it, and that's what I've crafted and sold 2, and now I have nearly 2,000 gold. So, and that was from, I had actually got more, but then I spent a load making my legendary accessory, so I ended up spending quite a bit. I definitely recommend. I need to play some more, to be fair, because I need to get some of this like resets Wizard Vault stuff. Yeah, definitely check out a bunch of the Wizard Vault things. So I recommend the legendary thing, and then getting, if you haven't got like full ascended gear and ascended weapons that you want, like these things are in here, and it's like super easy to sort of easily equip out your character with ascended gear without having to fuck around crafting it and spending loads of money. Oh my god, there's Black Lion keys in this one? Okay, definitely get them. I gotta play some more Guild Wars 2 this myself. And then getting the Mystic Clovers and Obsidian Shards and Mystic Coins are super duper valuable, because they're a massive pain in the ass to get for crafting legendaries. And they're like direct, if you just get them like in-game normally, it's sort of, Mystic Clovers are time gated to like so many a week on certain events, like certain things. And the Mystic Coins, if you buy them on the auction house, they're fucking extortionate. But yeah, fucking hell, I think I really like this outfit I've made. I think it looks cool as hell. Ain't got squat. I just beat Heart of Thorns. I need to buy the others. Oh, nice. If you haven't bought them yet, maybe wait until they're on sale again, because they put them on sale quite often. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Guild Wars 2. But yeah, I just want to show off that new equipment thing, because they've done some things. So they've put like a queue, like a quick join thing for strikes, and I suppose putting raids in it as well, which is nice. So it's kind of like World of Warcraft's looking like queuing system thing, but it's also very jankily implemented. But hey ho, what are you gonna do? But yeah, I do really like Guild Wars 2. I think it's a very good MMO. Like, it's just sort of, I think it's very good because you can like stop playing for ages and then come back, and you're not like, you can just sort of hop back in where you were, and it's no big deal. It's a very in and out, play at your own pace kind of MMO, and unlike WoW, that's very FOMO and constantly like releasing stuff all the time that you've got to catch up again, and it's Guild Wars is super chill. I like it. Anyway, that was my random update of Guild Wars things. Anything else been happening? I think there was something with something was happening with WoW. I can't remember what was going on. I haven't really been playing it, to be fair. I've not really been playing it. I've freed myself from WoW. I didn't even play a Legion remix, so I think I'm free. I think I've saved myself. Oh yeah, do you see all of the Overwatch things? Overwatch has announced a bunch of new champions. basically, I think they're rebranding Overwatch 2 to just Overwatch. And then they're adding a bunch of new champions, heroes, or whatever the heck. It's very. I feel like they already have added a ton. Like, I feel like every time I go back, there's like 2 new heroes. And then now they're like, oh yeah, hey, we're gonna drop like fucking 10 new heroes or something. It's like, what are you talking about? Crazy. But it's a weird thing because it's like they'd put out a story animation-y thing or something, or like a teaser, I can't really remember, for one of the new champions, and in the thing they looked like kind of cool, but then in game they kind of just look identical to Diva and Kiriko and whatever the new ones are called. They've all got like the same model. They're like identical. I've got to find. People kept doing memes on the subreddit. I can't find them now. If I do top this week, I think that'll do it. Oh, here we go. So this, in the animated thing, she looks like this, and then in game she looks like this. It's just like, what? It's not the same at all. It's crazy. And then people were, there was like some posts where people like overlaid, and like somebody was like, oh look, it's Diva's evolutions, because they've all got the same face. Corporate, yeah, I was gonna do it. I was like, oh, they get this picture, and corporate needs you to find a difference between these 4 pictures. And it's like, it's the same picture. Like Diva's definitely looks different. I think it's definitely the it's not even like, it's just the sort of chin thing, and it's just weird because the picture of them here, like they look so cool here, and then they don't look anything like it. It feels like they've just straight up used Kiriko's model and then slightly tweaked her eyes, and then gone, job done. She looks completely different now. That's what it feels like. It's just a bit weird, and everybody's a bit pissed off about it. It's just, I don't know. It's a bit odd. Rob, how are you? Old Reddit? Yeah. I was using because Reddit has like had several things, right? So I wasn't really a huge fan of old Reddit because I feel like it sort of looks like early 2000s internet website things, and I wasn't really a huge fan of it. So when they originally brought out the redesigned one, I was using that because it looked better and it had like all the same features, because you could make it have like that many posts and be like those wide as a screen and everything, and it looked nice. It just looked like a more modern website, so I was kind of like, Pog, this is nicer. But then they redesigned it again recently with the like redesign, and it's just terrible. I really can't use the new one. I had to for ages. You could do a thing where you could make yourself, if you made a subreddit, and you're like the moderator of a subreddit, you could still use the first redesign. And so I did that, but then he eventually removed that as well. So now you've only got the really new one, which is just total ass, because it's like a mobile fucking website where it only uses like the tiny bit of middle of your screen, and it's just awful, just awful. So now I'm back to old Reddit. You like that? I don't know. Not be sure if it was the case, it would be cheaper, and they only care about that. Yeah, recently, and Shitfication YouTube did a similar thing. Are they taking away subscription feed list view? Wait, what? I have to run a Temper Monkey script now to revert back? Oh, did they? Well, I've been using, I haven't been using list view for ages, to be fair, but I do have an add-on on my Firefox to make it so that I can see more than, because YouTube normally on the subscription page, without that add-on, you can only see 3 gigantic, it basically takes up this whole page with just 3 gigantic video thumbnails, and then underneath there's like a row of falling off the page shorts, and that's it. That's what it looks like. There's just no room to find any videos, so I'm using an extension to make it so I can actually have 6 videos per row, so I can actually see more than 3 fucking videos while I'm looking at the page, because you can't find anything. Like, it's just awful. And I removed the shorts, because I don't watch shorts anyway, and if I do want to watch shorts, I'll just click shorts. I never go, ooh, look, a short, I'll click on it. It's crazy. So, I don't know, I hate what they've been doing to the subscription. And on mobile, they removed they made it so that, like, I don't know, I haven't seen it recently, and I always forget to not use the app because I just open it by default without thinking. But on the YouTube app, there was, like, on the subscription page for a while, I had like a thing at the top, so instead of like the first video in the list, it had a bit that was like, here's some videos that you may have missed, and it was just like a recommendation list of random videos that were like, they were from my subscriptions, I think, but they were just not in the order they'd been released. They were just random ones, and I was just like, fuck's sake, it's not, I want the subscription page to be where my subscriptions have been released in order. If you want to have all this algorithmic crap, put it on the homepage. It's ridiculous. Grumble, grumble. YouTube subscription page becomes so janky. Well, they just don't want people to use it. They want you to be being fed all this recommended garbage on the homepage. Hey Al, on the app I keep saying I want fewer short recommended, and every time I refresh the app they come back. Yeah. I've just been using I just watch on Firefox on my phone instead. Because the browser version's better anyway. Oh, hang on, I put a top on a cold. Wow. But yeah, gosh. Grumble, grumble. How's everybody been doing now? I've been thinking about playing like a bit of a Civ game, or maybe some more Endless Legends 2. I got that vibe at the moment too. I'm in the mood. YouTube without some kind of ad blocker must be terrible by now. Yes. Latest Civ 7 update. Oh my god, yeah, we should have a bit of a thing about that. Hey Bert, what are you doing? Don't be silly. Working on new ad block counters, I believe, as my account got flagged as one to be testing code on. I've got premium, so no ads anyways. But it made it so I had to either click to open a video in a new tab, otherwise if I click play, it says video unavailable until I refresh the tab 100% each time. Is this on Firefox, Sampard? Can't believe they added Boba's cat to Civ. Gilgamesh, I know. Crazy. Oh shit. well, I'll just stop watching YouTube even more. I've already massively cut down on my YouTube watching after they changed the subscription page, so it's really hard to see anything. And if they make it so that it's in this ad hell, and I'll just not watch. I'll just not really watch anything. I'll just watch the creators. Maybe I'll just go back to what I used to do before subscriptions came along the entire time a million years ago, and I'll just watch. I'll subscribe to. I'll make a bookmark for every channel that I want to watch a video of, and I'll just click them open every day and have a look and see what they've got, and then watch that. And I won't look at anything else. You having a silly day, Bertie? Yeah, you having a silly day? My silly cat. Yeah, so in Civ, they basically announced... where is the big page for it? Maybe this one? That's the actual patch. Basically, so during Civ 7, there's like several eras. Basically, you went kind of humankindy with it, and there's currently three eras in the game. And so you start off in like the ancient era or whatever, and you play as like Mongolia or Egypt or wait, is it Mongolia? Well, Egypt and everything, blah blah blah. And then when you get into the next one, you like pick people from like that sort of middle era, and then you get to like the modern era at the end, and you pick a different like civ basically each time, and they've got like different. So you might pick something early game that focuses on food, and then in the middle of the game you might be like, well, I need a shitload of production because I got to go to war, so then you switch to like a production-y war civ, and then in the end you're like, okay, now I'm ahead, I want to science the heck out of this, and you switch to a science sort of focus civ. So there's that sort of thing in the game, that progression, but they've sort of changed it in this thing because a lot of people have been complaining they can't play the same civ the entire game. So instead of doing whatever else they were supposed to be developing, they've basically gone back through and made it so you can, they've called it the Test of Time update, so you can play as the same civilization through the whole game if you wanted to, and it has like different, there's like a different upgrade choice or something for them. And then they changed the victories thing so that it's a bit clearer what the heck's going on. And then they've changed the legacy paths. So now it's, who knows? It's like the whole game must be very different now, and like going through transitioning through each era, and everything must be very confusing. Now it just seems like quests. The different civs thing, I really think they misunderstood why people play Civ. Yeah, I think fundamentally people like playing Civ over games like Humankind and everything because you play as the same Civ for the entire game. But because they'd already put this in the game, I feel like then spending a load of dev time going back and just sort of making it so people can play as one Civ through the whole thing, because I feel like it's just like, I don't know. I just don't like it when people, they've already committed to a choice, and now they've wasted a load of dev time going back on it. It's just focusing on trying to get more players to finish games was a mistake too. I played 3 minutes recently. Holy crap, that's so much Civ. People get attached to identities. They've been playing for 10 hours. Who'd have thought? Yeah, true. Yeah, I think there's definitely, but I kind of, for me, I just want to see the sort of atomic era. Like, I'd rather they, like, I want to see them make the atomic era and make an end to the game more than I want to see them do all of this other stuff. Because I feel like that's more important to me. I don't mind the gameplay loop. and changing civs. I don't mind that, personally. I don't have an issue with it, as long as it's balanced. But the problem with Humankind's one was, it wasn't balanced. It wasn't the constantly changing thing, it was that some things were just way fucking better. Like, the production ones in Humankind were so much better than everything else. So it was just very difficult for whoever got there first, who got to pick first, got to get the production ones. They got to just totally outscale everybody else massively. Atomic by Blondie started playing for me on Spotify. Oh my god. Taking out a lot of the railroading for each age, as you basically had to do the same thing each time. Yeah, I think that's good. That's fair enough. I don't know. I'm just sort of, I think there's something I want from their like current development thing. I want them to add the atomic era, and then they can do whatever else they want. And so when they're doing these other things where they're like completely rebuilding systems and stuff, I'm like, please just finish the game. Well, Sandbard, I don't know if it still is, but yesterday it was on sale for £35. Here, look, £35, it's 40% off. So if you were thinking about buying it, this is the sort of price that I would buy the game at, do you know what I mean, for a Civ game. $55 is a sale price for me? Oh, fair enough. That's fair enough. That's still quite a lot. Yeah. It's tricky. $54 dues. Dollary dues. I only have it as I got a free copy of my computer last year. Else I wouldn't have played it. I got a discounted version because I wasn't going to pay max price for it. But I do kind of want to play again. It might be interesting to play the new changes too, and I want to play some more Endless Legend too, because we played a bit on stream, but I feel like I could really get into it if I played through it a couple more times to understand what the frick I'm doing. So maybe we'll do some of that. Or I'll do some of that. Either or. Did pay X-Prize and then got distracted by the Life into the Game stage. Classic. At full. Oh, we'd pay at full price. I mean, fair. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. I want to do some more City Skylines because we was obviously they're doing some stuff soon to change all of this kind of cool shit, and then we got some of the and the asset mods patch is out now, and we got the skyscrapers and supply chain stuff, so I want to do some more cities as well. So there's just too much to play. There's too much to play right now. There's too many games. Why is Xenonauts 2 not in my faves? But Last Starship again? Yeah, Last Starship just came out fully. There's too much to do, chat. There's too much. Set game. Xenonauts 2. Accident. How are you? If you haven't seen this game, everybody, it's basically it's it's like an XCOM like essentially. So indeed. I think Last Starship is a lot like FTL, but more complicated, honestly. It's OG XCOM like true, but this is, you know, the new, the number 2, the new version. And the full release is going to be soon, TM, because they've done a little thing where they've basically update 7, milestone 7 is going to be the full release of the game out of early access. See, Menace, marketing is really weird, calling it an XCOM like, but it's really, really not. I don't know. Can I look at Menace? Menace. I think I was looking... Oh, it's a Hooded Horse game as well. I think I looked at this. It's, Rocky's been playing it a bit recently. Is it real-time combat, or is it turn-based? It's turn-based. I think reasonably XCOM-like then. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Is the protagonist called Dennis? Dennis the Menace? The gameplay reminds me more of a simple version of Battletech more than anything else. Yes, I can see that. Okay. Alright, okay, hang on. I need to do... Not that button. I need to do a recording-y thing. But I need to make sure that I actually have the mic on. Hang on, let me just fuck with the settings. Audio. It should be picking up the mic. Is it because I don't have a microphone on here? Shouldn't matter. I'm not streaming through Nvidia's MacGuffin, so it shouldn't really have mattered. But I will... Okay, oh yeah, and how much hard drive space have I got? Boopy-doopy-doopy-doops. Don't know where that tab went. Boopy-doopy-doopy-doops. Hard drive space. Boopy-doops. Not tons. I'm not going to do 50 gigs worth of recording, am I? It's doubtful. I'm sure it would be right. Okay, I've hit record. Dunny, how are you? Another XCOM-like I saw called Terra Invicta. Yes, we played a bit of Terra Invicta when it first released. But it has fully released now, I think. Like when it first came out and it was in like the early access and everything. It's very much more like, at least in the early version, it was more it was only sort of XCOM-like in the sort of, it was like the sort of strategic level of XCOM, but without the sort of combat soldier stuff. So I don't know if it has got more of that stuff in it now, or if it's more like the sort of world map strategic-y stuff. Terra Invicta is like a 5-brain level of game. Yeah, geopolitics sim. Yeah, no soldier and space combat. Space combat was not good. Well, I think it's had a lot more polish. I've not seen it since. Yeah, it was a lot more like Terra Invicta's Long War devs. Yeah, it's a lot more like sort of the geopolitical thing from like XCOM games and xeno'ing and stuff, rather than the like soldier combat sort of stuff. Oh, Menace is turn-based XCOM. Instead of individual units, you've got squads. They're out for last Starship. A Halo ODST game in XCOM style would go so hard. I think there's a lot of games that would go so hard in XCOM's like, I've been playing Menace, I like it. We'll have to give it a go. Like a Helldivers, there probably is a Helldivers XCOM-like game from originally, but a Helldivers XCOM-like would be pretty awesome. I definitely think there's a room for more fantasy XCOM-likes. For sure. I was thinking about something else the other day when I was like, this should be a great XCOM like. Oh, what was it? I can't remember. I'd love like a Mass Effect one as well. That'd be pretty cool. A Mass Effect one would be pretty awesome, actually. You could even do like the Reaper invasion of Earth or something. Like, you could set it could be multi-planet, or it could be set on one planet. It could be... There's a lot there. Anyway, xenonauts. So last time, the invasion began in earnest. Dun dun dun. And the aliens... They're trying to take over the world. They're trying to get us. And we kind of been... I keep burping, gosh. We sort of set up our base and stuff, and we've got a couple of assets sort of in this sort of strategic-y thing going on. We've added a couple of things to the main base now. We've got 2 Angel Interceptors, and we've got like the training and stuff. We need to upgrade the power and we've got a bunch of soldiers, so we've got everybody named who's redeemed. We might have some other redeems that we haven't done again. And we have had a couple of deaths already, Sag. We've got 3 KIAs and 2 MIAs, which is not the best. It's not the best. But we've got a bunch of stuff. We've got a lot of alloys now. We just haven't got a lot of money. So we definitely could, like... Kill me again? I'm sorry, Balan. We definitely could sell, like, some stuff. And... have a little bit of money. Maybe. Like, we can sell these cleaner submachine guns, because we ain't using them. And then we're currently engineering, we're making the generators. So we're 9 hours away, so then we'll have more power in the base if we build some more shit. And then we're building the precision laser. Because we got some laser weapons we can make now, but they are obviously a bit more expensive and they use aluminium, which we do not have a ton of. So currently I was making a sniper rifle. So yes, that's what's been happening, I think, and then the invasion begun. And I think I was saving up for something, one of these sort of things. Maybe a money one, or we bought a money one. I can't remember what I was saving up my operation points for. I could buy some, raise funds. Were we gonna try and take out one of the... Well, it's not as much need now. They are just adding panic, I guess, which is a problem. Were we gonna buy this big money one? But that's still 325. That's quite a lot. I can't remember what we were saving for. Damn it. Oh, this big money one here in Africa is 175. So that maybe we were saving for that. That makes more sense. Because more money is more good. Okay, the precision laser is complete. Alright, so if we get the money, and then we're about to get that funding report, so hopefully that'll tick in and get us a big extra. It was the gen. Oh, the gen is done, you're right. Precision laser started, the generator was done. Oh yeah, that's good. So in the base, although we haven't got a ton of money, we now have a lot of power. So at some point we're going to have to buy a missile battery. The medical centers only have... Well, it's heal per day and plus 20% survival, so it is actually pretty good. I don't think we have a medical center right now, do we? We do not. So it might be worth... Oh no, not the Xenos do. Nah. Yeah, we do need a medical center. They're very expensive. Missile batteries are less expensive. We've got the training centers and everything. We've got another lab. So we could potentially recruit another 3 researchers. Which might be a good plan. And we need to get another radar, really. It doesn't have any adjacency bonus, so we kind of just wang it wherever. But we definitely need to get some to increase our radar range. That's very important. So I might... Actually, how are we doing with research? We're doing a plot thing right now. So if we hire 3 more scientists... Oh, it's the wage cost, though. So that's basically, if we do that, that money that we just got from the other thing is immediately gone. That's why I didn't do it previously. Okay, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to hire another scientist. Because I don't want to... They're very expensive. Scientists are very expensive. Just saying. Precision laser. Excellent. Do we want to spend some money on anything else? We could make a precision laser normal rifle. Or we could maybe make a little bit more Warden armor. That might be a good idea. How many people do we normally send on a mission in the ship? We don't need those expensive nerds. Well, we do need them, but do we need them right now? It's an 8-person ship, and we've currently got 4 Warden armors. So we kind of ideally need 4 more, at least. Only a 75k increase already. You're spending... Oh, you're right, Axton. You're correct. I miscalculated. Because we're already spending money. We're already spending that much. So putting it up... Okay, I can't afford to... Apparently. Alright, because I've got to spend money to hire them in the first place. Okay, fuck it. They're on their way. Oh, here we go. After 2 days of frantic negotiations, every major world power agrees to support the multinational organization focused on defending Earth. The Xenonaut Initiative is tasked with responding to alien incursions and gathering sufficient information about the invaders to devise a strategy of defeating them. Good news, folks. The Xenonaut Initiative has been formally recognized. Every major country has signed the treaty. With a tip of the spear, an elite multinational organization exists to gather the data governments need to handle the alien incursions. We're now free to operate anywhere in the world without restriction, which is going to make my life a lot easier. They've also agreed to pardon us for any illicit activities we may or may not have been forced to carry out before the rest of the world woke up to the threat. I seem to recall assurances that our activities were entirely legal. I assumed you were smart enough to know that wasn't true. ... Anyway, Commander, you can begin expanding our operations. We're now receiving additional funding directly from government, so our monthly budget has increased substantially. It seems rather foolish to have any limitations on our budget at all, given the circumstances. This is a cooperative, as governments are going to get, unfortunately. They know they need us. They don't want us to get too powerful. Expect to be kept on a tight leash. That appears to be incredibly short-sighted. Of course, but we're in no position to argue. This is our best shot at saving the world. I suppose so. From now on, it's critical We keep our funding regions happy. Protect them and they'll increase our monthly budget. Fail and they'll reduce funding or withdraw from the initiative entirely. Lose too many regions and they'll shut us down. Okay, regional panic. Objective: ensure funding regions do not surrender to the aliens. The establishment of the Funding Council and formal recognition of the Xenon Initiative has significantly increased your monthly funding. We now need to manage panic levels for each region. Regions with low panic will grant additional funding, whereas a region that reaches 100 panic will withdraw from the council and surrender. Humanity will be defeated and Xenon Initiative terminated should too many regions surrender to the aliens. Unchecked military operations, what could possibly go wrong? Listen. I love the line, I assume you were smart enough to know that wasn't true. Exactly. Time for Panda Base. True. We've gathered sufficient data on the scout UFOs to provide the world with detailed plans for clearing these alien vessels. As a reward, Funding Council has increased our monthly funding. Cash bounty will now be paid for each scout site left to the local military forces. Completing the mission ourselves will cost operations points, as we will need to negotiate with the local government, who are quite keen on acquiring these alien materials and technology for themselves. God damn it. Okay, we're about to get our funding report, though. Okay, so everybody is currently at half panic. So we've got to keep on top of that. And now we've got request alloys, request alenium, which gives 20 alenium. I guess it increases daily as it goes on, so the longer that you leave it. And then there's reduced panic in a target region too. So it reduces 10 panic by default. Okay. Here's our money. Okay, so we've made we made 2 million. Costume missions is so irritating. So we've got 2 million. Now, I guess, how much is this gonna cost? Okay, pretty much all of our dollary dues. Build a new base. So if we were to go like, aha, let us build a base over here in the Americas, it costs us half of our money we just got, and then we'd have to kit it out. So it is a risk. And kitting it out would cost us the rest. So I don't know if we want to do that just yet. I think it's probably a good idea maybe to get a radar for here. Okay. I think that's a good use of some money. And then, do we want to get a missile battery? I definitely think we do want to get some missile batteries. I'm gonna do it. Okay. We need that defense. Okay, do we want to spend any more of our money on anything just now? Or do we want to hold on? Oh, we could get the rest of those that one more scientist. We probably want to build another workshop as well, right? It's tricky because some of the other things cost a lot. So we probably want to... We have our Mars that we want to rebuild. So that's a chunk of money as well. And then if we were to, like, make some missiles, for example. Missiles. It'd cost us some money. Quite a bit of money, in fact. Missiles are expensive. Okay. So we want to try and take out these red guys in the regions, because they're currently increasing in panic. So if we can take them out, that would be pretty nice. Okay, some scientists are arriving. Another scientist. UFO detected. It's a medium-sized UFO, but it doesn't have an escort. Let's launch the interceptors. Go, 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 go. Intercept it. We've intercepted it. We've used 69% of our fuel. Nice. We've attacked it. We have not died, so it was good. Okay, so we've got a destroyer. Should we go and get it? We could collect a bounty, but I think we should combat team the destroyer. So let's get our squad. We've got Carrot in here with a shield. And then we've got Rusk as an assault. We've got a sniper here as Dunny, who can actually, speaking of, equip this new las rifle. There you go, Dunny. Even more death. Mwahaha. Death. Pew pew. Death rains from above. Do you want to take another smoke? You are a smoke grenade man. Okay. We need to give everybody some armor as well, right? But okay, so we've got a shield, so we need someone to grenade. Currently our 2 grenadiers are out for the count. We could do Zeph. We've got a heavy. Maybe we swap out. Who would be? Pseudopop probably needs to go on a mission. So should we give Pseudopop a grenade? Grenades. We need a better grenade launcher. Is this just it? We didn't ever get a better one. We just have this one forever. We can't give them a pistol because we only got 4 apparently. Got to make some pistols. Okay, we've got Grenadier Shield, Assault, a Heavy, 2 Rifle. So we just need someone to do some rifling. Age, you're up. You're rifling. You should probably take another grenade of some kind. I got 6 Warden armors. So you put that on. You put that on. You put that on. Are we... Is it just that we haven't quite made more? Or is somebody else wearing some? Yes, Marmot's currently wearing one. Maybe. And the center's currently wearing it. I don't know if they are actually wearing it, though. I think it should be in the pool. No, they weren't. Yeah. It was in the pool. We just don't have enough. So, let's just not give Antichrist one and not give Dunny one, because Dunny's going to be sat at the back anyway. I think that's fine. Okay. Any other space? It's annoying that we can't give Pseudopop a gun, a pistol. I guess, do we want to take a... Maybe we should take some stun things? Where are all our pistols? That's only 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh, never mind. Maths. Okay, Dunny, I think I'm gonna swap you to a normal pistol just because I think it's better if the Grenadier has a good pistol. Don't need armor if everything I see dies. Dunny probably. It's true. It's true. It is true. Yeah, do we want to try and stun gun things? That might be a good idea. Okay. Should take one more stun gun. Who can take it? Nauts. Okay. Have we got any breaching charges? Rusk has one. And that's it. Oh no. Antichrist has one. And Mimer's got one. Okay, that should be okay. That should be enough. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. Gotta remember it's gonna have some of those really bad evil people. The bad evil people. Commence battle. We're going in. Those bloomin' guys, you know? The guys, you know? There's like the big lizards guys. The big and evil. There's definitely gonna be some of them. We gotta take them down. If we could try and stun one, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, we're in. So we've got to do the classic scout the side angle maneuver. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, Dunny's out there. Okay, this side looks fine because there's just not a lot of anything here at all. God, it's not a fantastic drop, is it? Let's be honest. Carradine. Do you see anything? Not seeing nothing. There's an alien. Okay. You could shoot it. How much did it take you to even move back? A lot. I think actually maybe move. I don't know, because if you move, you might not be able to see it again. I guess that's the problem. Okay. What I'm thinking is maybe we could shoot him. So we can move up with age, shoot that son of a bitch, and then crouch. And then we could move up. Ah, the tree! A tree of evil. We could shoot the tree. Fuck you, tree. Fuck you. We could grenade. Oh shit, I know I've crouched, I can't grenade. That was stupid. But we can throw a flare. Yeet. Well, damn it. Probably gonna get hurt now. Maybe we should send... What do we want to do? Tricky. Okay. Actually, should have had you face that way. Use a lot of running up. Okay, let's move everybody up. I think. Rusk. I'm gonna go and sit on this edge. If anything tries to make its way around, you wave your shotgun at them, but can't shoot them. You shoot them with that pistol, okay? Okay. I think that's it. Shouldn't have moved Dunny to the side, because Dunny could have probably just sniped that big lizard guy and killed them instantly. Now he's gonna hurt us. Oh no, he's running off. Shooting a civilian. Rip in peace. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so we A just got hit. They're still alive, but they're on very low health. And now they've got a friend. A friend is now dead. They could... How much would it cost to heal? We could heal them. That's probably better. Could grenade this guy. Or we could miss. Either works. And then we can miss with a pistol. This is going great. It's a great start, team. A great start. I'm feeling very, very proud of you all. You're doing a great job. Aha. Dunny has found a guy. Okay, Dunny, how much... If you shoot them, you are not getting back into cover. You're technically sort of in cover here. Oh, I thought in case you don't one-shot him, I'll have Halt step up and shoot him as well, and that seems to have done the job. 1 kill. Okay. How are we doing here? This is a bit tricky. Okay. Carradine took care of that guy. We've got a terrible shot on that guy. I mean... I don't think it's necessarily worth it. But it might be worth taking the aggro. Okay. Bad shot. Yeet. Okay, we're throwing a flare over there. Hasn't actually helped. Okay, Rusk. What do your elf eyes see? Apparently, no hobbits. Flare out. Okay. 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 At least we know there's nobody right there. It's just this bit's a bit tricky, isn't it? I haven't got a lot of space. Move up, Antichrist, move up. Okay, Denny, you're gonna have to stay there. God, good job, good job. Okay. Okay, here comes the big boy. Oh, he just destroyed everyone's cover, but he's otherwise just stood in the open. Oh. Hello? Just a little bit of black screen there, don't worry about it. I think we got zoomed off into somewhere. Do we want to try and stun this guy then? It stuns him based on his HP, so we do need to sort of blink him a little. Oh, we gotta get way closer to stun him. Know where the ship is? Somewhere in the fog. Tricky. If we can make him go night-night, that would be pretty good. Mima clipped him. Mima's got a pistol, stun pistol too. Okay, who hasn't got a stun pistol? Age. Oh, we killed him. Well, never mind. Job done. Suppressing fire! Ah, fucking hell. God damn it, Cyril, I mean Mima. Okay, there's nobody in here, but there has been some shooting and stuff going on in here, which does lead me to a bit of suspicion of the location of our enemies. Okay. I think maybe if you run to here. And then Dunny. I think we kind of need to get you into like a good snipey spot, just in case. Okay. Age can't do anything. Antichrist can do something, but it's what do we want them to do? That is the question. Because we're in a bit of a weird spot, I think. Maybe you just sort of head over here as well. Yeah, Beery. Okay. Here comes the guy. Oh, shooting at Dunny. Okay, Dunny's cover's gone. Okay. Right. Dunny. 40 to shoot. Bit irritating, actually, because of the current position. Okay. We got him. Damn, Halt's just killed him. So if Dunny just hops here and then crouches, then at least they're safe. Okay. So it's just this guy in this building. Well, not in the building, outside of the building. Oh, I was gonna say Rusk could do it, but Rusk is a shotgun. Laser rifle doubles as a target designator. Designating target. Killing target. Swapping weapons costs a lot. So if we run to here... Oh. He Overwatch shot at us, and he dropped a little guy. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna have to crouch and take it. Shit the bed. Shit the bed. We need to kill this little guy. Okay, little guy dead. Carradine's just gonna have to live there now. Let's get Age over here somewhere. Where can we get to? We can get in here. Okay, this is good. Boop. Mima, what do you want to do? I think... I still want to keep an eye on this direction. I don't think we're done with this direction yet. Okay, he dropped another little guy. He's just a little guy. Goodbye. Carradine has got this. All you need is pistol. Right. And then, where do you want to go? I kind of want to look in this room. It's clear in here. Can't see anything out there. Antichrist, do you want to check down this? Okay, can't see nothing. Look back in. Have a little rest. Dunny, do you want to move up? Maybe here. Do you want to throw out a flare? Okay, well. Nothing over there either. Wonder if the ship's this way. Through all these trees. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't realise there was another guy. Well. I thought we'd taken care of them all. I didn't realise there was a little bugulon on the floor. Just a little bugulon. You know, no problem. Do we want to scout this way then? Probably. There's a pool of water. Sneaky little bugulon. Oh, I heard the ship. I think it is here. There it is. Okay, ship spotted. Ship confirmed. Okay. Gosh, it's a bit of a weird place, isn't it? Because there's not a lot of coverino. I wonder if it's worth breaking some of these trees so we can look through. Might be a worthwhile thing to do. Okay, didn't accomplish a huge amount. Ugh, classic. Them some tough trees. I do want to check over here. I don't really want to send Dunny if I don't have to. I only get shot in the ass from this little tiny bit that we can't see. I kind of need Dunny to start getting to... start heading over to sniper position land. Yeah, these trees do not give a shit. Okay, lesson learned. Trees, strong. Oh, a dead body. Yes. Okay, so we've got some flanking. Here's a guy. I knew this would happen. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, we nearly killed them. And then they bled to death. Nice. Okay, huge overwatch. We don't get that much overwatching in because I often move people slightly too much. Because you overwatch if you have enough time units. Okay, Carradine. Can't see anything. I've got to throw a flare over here. Time units or something else? Yeah. So the meta in OG XCOM was to skip the first round so the alien wasted their time units. True. What do we want to do here? Okay. Get pseudo pump around into this little gap. Who else do we got? Age is over here too. Okay, Age over here. Actually, Joe, what? Fuck it, stand there. Have a little crouch. Okay. Dunny, we need to get you up. Get over here. Okay, and then Rusk. and Mima are on this, like, flank mission over here. So far, it's just sort of giving us vision. I think standing here is a big risk. I'm not going to do it. Jumps, bruh. It'll be fine. Okay. I think they're all just hanging out inside the ship. They're a bit scared. They thought they came out and they were like, oh, this is fine. There's only a couple of random dudes. And then now they're like, uh-oh. Right. So we need somebody with a big explosive. Oh, I think it's just our lads over there and Antichrist over here. So it's not ideal. To blow the bloody doors off. It's having a party. It's having a little party. I mean, we could try and blow the doors off with the explosive. It just probably won't work. I mean, it looks injured. I guess we've just gotta get everybody else up. Hang on, we need to get Mima and Rusk up, so do we just leave everybody kind of sat around? Maybe we've Dunny to, like, I don't know, here? Where could we put Dunny? I don't want them to use too much movement when they need to shoot something. Would it be better if you were over here? Maybe it would. Okay, let's just wait. We're just gonna wait. Okay. So, let's see. Rusk and Mima. They'd have to step into the open to do this, which is a huge risk. You volunteer, Mima? Oh god. Okay, the door is gone, but you are now in the danger zone. Okay, we can't see anybody. And if we could bring Carrot into here. But this rock is definitely getting shot, like, right away, right? Actually, Carrot and John, can you throw in a flare? Okay, I did do a huge amount. Okay, can't see anything. Okay, we've blown the bloody doors off. That's a very tricky bit to assault. I'm not gonna lie. Stand strong, Mima. Stand strong. Oh, good shot, Dunny. Okay, Dunny has plinked this guy. Oh. Reloading. Okay, Dunny can't take another shot. They gotta reload. Why is this not showing as a cover? Oh, here's a guy. Okay, Carradine. Dip back out. Okay. What can we do? Well, now that Mima's here, they're kind of like... They've got Overwatch. You know what I mean? Can't really do a lot else. I think we go back to waiting. Moist casualties. You don't want to get moist casualties. Okay, he didn't move out. He's still here. Okay, we're not going to be able to shoot him. Just so annoying. Such a bad spot. Dunny, have a good day. Grenade! Okay, we hit him. Backup soldier in case of death. We hit him again. Okay. Oh no! Oh my god. Rusk, why have you run in the fire? God, I hope Mima's okay there. It was a bit of a risky play. Oh, there's a tiny little gap here, look. Interesting. I think you just maybe stay there, Dunny? I'm not sure, really. Unless I can get you behind this tiny little shit rock, I don't know how much use you're gonna be now. Got a lot of redeems, some soldier me-ups. We'll get you in, we'll get you in. I think you're still in accident. Oh shit, Mima is dead. Okay, that did not pay off. That's not good. Turns out that this little round the door cover thing was not very good cover. I've avenged you though. Damn, you are very dead. That's not ideal. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can't get you in with this pistol. We'll carry you, don't you worry. I've got you. Yeah, if we clear the ship. Clearing being the operative word. Okay, we got a couple of people in here. Myra Jr. Yes, this is a bit awkward, isn't it? Dunny, take up position behind the sniper rock. Okay. Oh, they didn't come out, which is interesting. What are we going to do with that, though? How much shot do we need? 28. Risk. Grenade! Okay, here's the brain. Brain spotted. Okay. Dunny, kill the brain. Oh shit. Dunny, watch out. They're trying to kill you. The brain's trying to kill you, Dunny. Look out. Okay, Age's cover is very much gone. Brain dead. Okay, well, we lost Mima, which is not good. Well, hopefully, maybe you'll live, but the chances are not high. Maybe I should have left you on the floor instead of picking you up. I don't know if it affects the chances of you still being alive. Mima, you live! You lived, Mima, you lived! You lived! You son of a bitch! I can't believe it. Mima lives. Okay, nice. Nice. Well, that could have gone slightly better, but, you know, a wounded and a barely alive, we'll take it. I guess. Ready for another death-defying mission. We gathered sufficient data on destroyer UFOs to provide the world detailed plans for clearing these alien vessels. As a reward, the funding council has increased our monthly funding. POG. Okay, engineering. So we're still making some Warden armor. And then we're rebuilding the Mars. New research, alien plasma weapons. Well, we're still doing our Alien Origins plotline. Plasma weapons. God, are we on plasma weapons? Or haven't even done lasers yet? Jesus. Jesus. There's a lot of aircraft getting destroyed over here. After carefully monitoring many hours of transmissions from the captured Mentarch, I finally succeeded in gaining access to the hyperdrive. The navigational data within came as quite a surprise, as I have always struggled to understand how hyperdrive technology could possibly function across interstellar distances. The energy required increases with range, and jumping from even our closest star system, roughly 4 light-years, would require unfathomable amounts of energy. The truth is simple. Our primitive minds fundamentally misunderstood the purpose of the hyperdrive. Our alien foes are not using the device to traverse our universe. Instead, they remain in roughly the same physical location and jump across the multiverse. Dun dun dun. Explaining multi-dimensional travel is difficult, as individual dimensions constantly shift position as they expand or contract in line with their waveform pattern. Nonetheless, a great many alternate dimensions appear far closer to us in terms of energy expenditure required to reach them than Proxima Centauri. Our enemies thus also originate from Earth, but the Earth of a distant dimension that may differ greatly from our own. These Eternals seem to be interdimensional explorers searching out the multiverse for worlds where multicellular life has evolved. Only appears only a handful of such dimensions exist out of the many thousands recorded within the hyperdrive. I suspect the alien species we have encountered were once the dominant life forms on their worlds, and to be conquered and enslaved by the Eternals. Each represents a different evolutionary path for Earth, and chance unfolded differently. At the center of this hyperdrive map sits the eternal home world, the seat of their empire from which the invasion must originate. Although we currently know nothing of this distant planet, discovery of its location may yet prove vital. I know what we must do. Send a ship full of nuclear weapons to the planet. I'm sure it'll go well. Never gone badly before. Okay, so do we want some a UFO hull plating thing, or do we want some heavy weapons for the UFO, or do we want to study alien plasma weapons? It does unlock armor improvements too. Damn it. We need the aircraft things. All of these are useful. Fuck. Shit the bed. Base upgrades. Quantum array. Oh shit the bed. Upgrades our existing radar structures to quantum arrays, which also intercept alien communications and lock on different additional information. Well, we got to do that. How long is this total time stores full? Oh shit. The base. Our storage is full. So I think we're gonna need to make another storeroom. It's gonna take 15 days. In the meantime, we're gonna have to sell some shit. So what don't we need? We've got all these alien weapons. Alien symbiote launcher, alien magnetic weapon. I sell a bunch of these. Oh wait, I can just click sell junk. Okay. If I sell my junk, I get 600,000. Sell the junk. Okay, we're rich. We're in the money. Okay, we've also got this. So do we want to... I think we want to remove this air infiltrator. Oh, wait, hang on. Latin America is having a bad time. Okay, I've killed that one. Okay. We're currently building stuff in the base. Then we're going to get this array, and it's going to make our thingies even more powerful. Engineers at Dragon Base have completed work on Warden armor. Nice. Okay. Do we want to spend our thing reducing panic in Latin America? Or do we want to try and kill off another guy? Because they're at 66. Start at 50. Maybe to be okay for now? It's hard to tell. Maybe it's worth risking chopping off somebody else. Okay. I think we might need to spend... It might be worth just dropping a panic right down on everybody. Engineers at Dragon Base completed work on the Mars rebuild. Excellent. Excellent. My Mars is back in action. Has it got its name? Oh, we should look at that, actually. Mars 2. Okay. Wait, so when we had our Mars, we definitely named it. Wasn't it Paylan? Or was it... Paylan Mark 2, yeah. But they're back. So do we make this Paylan Mark 3 in honor of Paylan? I think we need to. We must do it. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. I dropped out a secondary weapon. I'm gonna do it. Wait, can it have a secondary weapon? Wait, why is it being weird? Oh, yeah, it's one of these ones. Ballistic auto rifle, smoke launcher, or rangefinder. Rangefinder might be good, actually. I had the rifle last time. Okay, and then we need to check soldiers. Right. How much? We got 2 space. We could recruit 2 people. This person's got good accuracy, but not great time units. And this person's got good accuracy and good time units. Good time units, poor accuracy. Good time units and good accuracy. Okay. I'm getting them. Okay, and then let's name them. Okay, so who's on the list who... So, accident... I'll refund you this one, because you're already on my list. Then we got Nath. Did we get Nath in? Also some deaths. Yeah, Nath was in and then they've dodged. And then we got Sunbard, who I think we got in. Sunbard is in. And then we've got Mundy's backup soldier in case of death. But Mundy's still in. And then we've got City, who we haven't got in right. So I think I'm just going to prioritize people who aren't currently in, and then we can get some of the refreshers. City of Doors. Bam. And then Mima Junior. Well, Mima's still alive. So let's get Accidents backup one in, I think. Whoops. Accident by Dragon. Oh, I can't put 2. What am I gonna name? I think you should have a different name though. How can I do? Can you accident by alien? Okay. Okay. That works. Cool. Right, so you're in. Okay. Heavy laser weaponry. Given the power of a laser is mostly constrained by the limitations on its size and weight, it is rather unsurprising that vehicle-mounted and aircraft-mounted laser weapons pack a far greater punch than their infantry equivalents. A laser cannon demonstrates this clearly. Although it functions differently to our existing vehicle cannon, it fulfills a similar role. However, the laser bolt it produces is even more destructive than the high-caliber round it replaces, and can blow many targets and most terrain apart with a single shot. Scale this design up until it poses a credible threat to a UFO, and you have the Laser Lance. This weapon can be fitted to our interceptors as a superior alternative to our existing autocannons, with lower overall rate of fire but longer range and considerably higher damage per shot. More deadly still are the gargantuan lasers that we could mount in our air-to-ground defense batteries. These enormous weapons could draw power directly from the base generators, allowing them to blast approaching UFOs with a bolt of energy sufficiently powerful to destroy many smaller extraterrestrial craft outright. In each case, these weapons operate on the same fundamental principles as their smaller cousins, using a nanosecond pulsed laser beam to superheat the surface of the target until it vaporizes. Thus, they share the same strengths and weaknesses, excellent armor destruction, but poor armor penetration. You can begin the construction of any of these projects by our engineering department immediately. Okay, so we got laser cannon and laser auto rifle for vehicles. So this is the laser auto rifles is the one for the Mars. Oh, I think I may have crashed. Oh no. So one of them is for the laser cannon and laser. Oh my god, it is being a bit weird with the hovering. Weird. 2 option fights, so they're both for Mars, and then we've got this laser battery upgrade. for our thingies, which you probably should get. Good base defense. And a laser lance for the ship, which we probably should buy. It will use all of our alenium. I'm gonna buy it though. I think being able to shoot down the dudes is very, very useful. Oh, we need to assign some research. Let's do the plasma weapons. Let's see what armor upgrades we might make. Okay. We're gonna get an increased radar range soon though when that's finished building. Okay. They've arrived at the base. We found a UFO. Got no escort. It's a medium size. Launch interceptors. Go, go, go. Interceptors, go. It's a destroyer. Let's auto-resolve the attack. That's fine. Right, what do we want to do? So, do we want to go to the destroyer? Or we could collect a bounty. Victory effects. Minus 100 operation points. It's going to cost us. If we go and get the stuff from it, which we do need alenium, we will lose 100 operation points. Need to bounty it. Well, goodbye my money. I guess we can get some alenium from using these request alenium things, right? We definitely need to kill this guy here in Africa. Do I have the points? Would it be bad if we tried to use points we don't have? Hey, the radar array and the missile battery have been completed. Now we have much wider range. Okay, should we kill this guy? Oh, we need 130. What LATAM on now? 70? I think we can manage. Okay, how are our interceptors doing? They're slightly injured. Hopefully they'll be okay. Oh, we've lost it. RTB. Oh. Oh, it's landed. That's why. Let's launch a combat team on this destroyer. Okay. What a guy. We were like, where's it gone? Let's head home. And he was like, yes, I landed. Oh, we didn't. I should have built it with a pistol. Okay, Dunny's still here. Carradin's still here. Pseudopop is still here. And we need someone. We need a heavy. So we could bring Zaf. Zaf was heavy in. And then we need another rifleman. So we can kind of bring anybody. Should we bring one of our Newmans? City, you're in. Take a rifle. Godspeed. Oh, and take some armor. Oh yeah, we can equip heavy armor as well. I always forget. So if we need somebody to be slightly slower but have even more armor. Like, Carradin's got it, but Carradin's already got such insane time units. So if anybody is very quick, like Haltz is pretty quick. So taking the penalty might not be terrible. Oh no, it doesn't do it like that. It's 12 weight. I misread it. I'm an idiot. It gives -3 to accuracy, +10 armor, and 12 weight. So it would just be removing something. Currently we have the stun gun. Do we want to try and stun gun a big guy again? We kind of need to. And we are fighting the UFO, so we do need some explosive MacGuffins. See, Zaf has the heavy armor on. And they've got a bunch of stuff. Well, that's very fast, so maybe giving them a stun gun wouldn't be the worst. Did we lose our stun gun when we left it on the floor last time? House has got one. Let's give Antichrist a flash. Dunny, you have enough to bring exactly one more something. What do you want to bring? Maybe it's worth... I don't know. It's a weird thing where... Because you're just kind of chilling at the back. You don't really... I guess you could bring a medkit instead. Did we lose our grip when we just left sitting on the floor? Did we? But then we wouldn't have all the grenades. Okay. It's a fair question, I think. How much does this guy weigh? 8. Oh, okay, well, we've got 3. I feel like it might be better if Zaf has it. I'll give you a demolition charge and a medkit. Maybe not the demolition. Oh, we can't afford to do the medkit, it's too heavy. And a smoke. Sure. That'll be right. Okay, Zaf, you bring the pistol. And drop the flash, maybe. Or maybe the normal pistol ammo. Okay, very full inventory. Right, are we all happy? Or has everybody got armor? No. Armor up, team. Dunny, you now may wear some armor. Congratulations. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. Research outpost staffed. Strafed by alien vessel? Oh no. Commencing attack. We're going in. Oh, I need to make some lunch. It's 2:30. Okay, maybe before we do this mission, I should make some food. Because I haven't made food. I've been dumb. Has everybody who hasn't got their armor put their affairs in order? Oh no. Mission lunch. What are you gonna nom? I've got some pancakes. Some little pancakes. We're approaching the landing site of the UFO. We should be careful, Commander. The vessel hasn't crashed. None of the crew are dead. Might be a tough battle. Yet, with greater risk comes greater rewards. Blasting a UFO with air-to-air munitions rather limits what we can recover from it. Look forward to recovering one intact. Okay, well, in that moment, though, however, let's do a little pause and let's do a little bit of words on stream while I get some food. Yeah, let me just warm up my pancakes and slather them in honey, and then I'll be back. Save game. Probably a good idea. Okay. Blinky plonky words on stream. Blinky plonky words. Shall I just do that quick? Okay, while I have lunch. Back in a minute, everybody. Boop. Hello, I'm back. Oh, you got it. Wait, how'd you spell meiosis? What the frick? Oh dear, did we die? Oh no. Chat, we're gonna have to go again. I haven't made my lunch. I mean, I've made my lunch. I haven't eaten my lunch. Can't believe we died. Rusk was number 1 in my Boomund, no? Okay. I'm restarting. I need to eat my food. I'm here though, so I can kind of join in or whatever. Wait, I've just thought of one. I don't know if it's a word. Oh, vol. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh. Yay. Good work, team. Let us continue. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Alright. That's what I was gonna put. Oh yeah, when if you get locked out sometimes, so if it doesn't work, that might be why. Sure. Oh, usurp is a great one. The pure. Peru. Oh, reps. Okay. Rezu. Lovely pancake. Nom nom nom. Lunch, lunch, lunch. Let's continue. Oh wait, I've got to go over here so I can press buttons. What the hell? Okay, there's a fake letter in here. What the heck? Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought of another one. Oh, typing is hard with one hand. The C must be fake. I think the C is fake. Burl. Merrily, 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 merrily. Ah, Leering. In that case, I will put Leah. Oh, I have finished my noms. I'm just gonna quickly wipe my hands because I'm covered in honey. Eat. Whoa. Sorry, I have to get a cat in. How are we doing? Live, love, laugh. Olive. Man, gelato is smashing. Wait, did we figure out what the question mark was? Evil. The V? What the heck? Vile. Viol. Veil. Bam. I knew Veil had been there somewhere. I just spelled it the wrong way around. Oh my gosh, I'm next level 19. Okay, get your gamer pants on. Okay, because it's gonna be a spicy one. Okay. Ooh, sorry, I had to run downstairs after. Okay, oh my god. Okay. So, gelato put right. So the question mark is an E. Neth put written before me, god damn it. God, what else can we do? Wait, I just thought one. Trite and niter, okay. So the W is... No, the W is real. Wait, which one's the fake letter? The A. Winter. A is fake and the question mark is an E. We do niter that way around as well. Apparently not. Yeah, it's 5-letter words. Sorry, yeah, it's also 5-letter words. It's very annoying. Damn. Oh my gosh. Man, Gelato is smashing it. This is crazy. Can't think of anything else. Oh, twine. Damn it. Bam. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, what, we on level 21? Okay. Okay, we've got this, team. We've got this. Okay, get your gamer brains on. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, foray. Forays, F-O-R-E-S worked. So, doesn't give us the question mark still, but it does give us the forest. Wait, okay, so the question mark is a T. That help? Oh. Wait, so what's the H is bad. Question mark? Yeah. Balls. Man, I'm struggling. Foster, we did roster, and that knows for 2 hours in it. Softer. Andres, how are you? Forte. Damn. I can't get any of these. They're too difficult. My brain's not working. How goes the xeno'ing the nauts? Well, I just had a quick lunch break, so we're doing this, but now we're on level 26, which is insane. So, everyone's getting on like T6 before me. I'm just not doing very well. Okay, here we go. This might be your last round, depending on how it goes. There's 2 fake letters and 1 hidden letter now. Christ almighty. God, this is rough. It is moving very fast. Fucking hell. Ah, fucking hell. We haven't got anything. This is really, really, really difficult. Okay, so it's the question mark's a T and a Z and an S are fake. I don't think that helps us a lot here. I'm locked out. Rip. Shit the bed. That was difficult. I never got that high before with 2 hidden letters and I'm moving at like 1,000 miles an hour. It's too rough. Lordy heck. Well, GG. Yeah, new record. Gelato. Damn, doing some great word gaming there. And then me number 2. Pudmund number 3. Nath 4, then Myman and Tom, then Monday. Nice. Nice. Good work, everybody. Hot cross bun break partway through. Oh. Good work, everyone. Well, that was that. Let's get back into doing a bit of xenonauting. Thank you for playing that, everybody, whilst I had a little break. Set game Xenonauts 2. Old. Oh, hello? Twitch? Hello? This is awkward. Xenonauts 2. Why you to be so silly? Okay, well, we're back. Are we still recording? We are. Okay, let us resume. Okay, so this is a more difficult alien UFO mission because they're still here. Nobody got injured in the crashing of the UFO. Okay, Dunny. We want to try and maybe. Zaf needs. Zaf could do a terrible shot here. We want to try and get this guy as well. Okay, wasn't the best shooting there by the team. Any other aliens that way? Not that we can see. Oh my god, they're trying to mesmerize you. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's not good. No mesmerizing. Oh, you silly sausage. Why did you do that? Oh, bugger. Dunny. Oh, fuck my life. I think you've all been mesmerized. My god, what a terrible... Jesus H. Christ. What is going on? This is some of the worst shooting I've ever seen in my life. Jesus. Fucking hell, it's still on 3 health. He's still alive. My god, he's still alive. Thank God. Okay. We used every single person's turn to do that, I will say. That was very rough. It does not bode well. Is my corpse still in recovery? I can't remember. We'll have to check. I found an alien. Oh, we haven't had enough caffeine. A boy. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna shoot that guy. We're gonna pat ourselves on the back. We do have a 36% chance to hit him again, or we could crouch. You alright, Goosey? What do you want, my love? Don't sit on my knee? Oh, Goose. Get up here, can't you? Come on, Goosey. Sorry, my little cat is being a silly boy. Okay, if we move city and then we shoot with Dunny. Bam, enemy down. Dunny does not take prisoners. Okay. Okay, Antichrist has now scouted this whole section of the map, and there's no enemies. So that's good. Okay, so remember this is a destroyer mission. And it's a non-crash destroyer, so there's a lot of baddies. There's a lot of baddies on the map. So we gotta be careful. We don't want to push too hard, too far, too fast. Okay. 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 This is okay. This is fine. Aha, so there was an enemy in there. Oof. That was not ideal. But they are now dead. Kind of hoped that you would have shot them first, but it's fine. We'll just bleed out on the floor. Okay, Cedar Pop took some hit. If we get hats, can go and heal them. I found another enemy. Okay. Okay, so we've got Rusk here. Rusk goes there. They can't quite shoot this guy, but to go here, they can with the other shot. Let's do it. Oh my god, okay. Kinda needed you to actually kill them. That's fine. That's less fine. Okay, well, there goes that wall. Okay, there we go. They're dead. Okay, could have been a bit better, but it's okay. Okay. Do we want to check down this? Okay, it's cleared down there. I'm just gonna stand here to cover. Okay, Zaf. I was thinking about you all doing was kind of peeking around here, seeing what's going on. There's a guy. It's quite far away. Bruh, he's right there. I know. That's too hard a shot. They can't do it. Oh shit, there's another guy right here, look. Holy shit. That's not good. Okay, if Dunny is here, they can actually shoot this guy. Nice, Dunny. And then Zaf. Takes a lot to shoot Zaf's gun. So if we had it on the other mode, we could potentially kill this guy. Or we could miss every shot and then be in danger. That's also a possibility. Oh, not ideal. Okay, probably should have done that then. Lesson learned. Okay, he missed, but what's this guy doing? Probably going to shoot Zeph. Yep, okay, Zeph's been hit. Is Zeph bleeding? Zeph is not bleeding. One of them miss and get killed straight is bold. It's pretty rough. Okay, that was great. And then we can kill that guy in revenge. Revenge is a dish best served lukewarm. Okay, and then Dunny can move up. Okay, and then we've got Barn Squad. Let's see. Do we want to move Antichrist? I'm a bit worried there is going to be some dudes over there. Antichrist kind of on, like, side watch right now. Side watch. It's like Overwatch, but it only watches your side. Okay, so there's nobody immediately there. There's Guy, he's injured. Okay. What have we got? Do it. 35%, that's basically a kill. Yeah, we missed. Yeah, unsurprisingly, we did not hit that shot. Do we want to risk a ye old grenade? Yep, that's very bad. That could have probably not gone any worse. Okay, great. Yeah, it's fine. No worries. Yep. Okay. This is I classify this as bad. This is bad. Yep. Okay, Rusk has been shot and they are bleeding. Okay. How much health has Rusk got? 22. They need to meet up and get healed. Yeah, fucking die. Okay. Back out to the old heal door. Throwing my stuff on the floor, Goosey, yeah. Rude. Okay, well, yeah, that could have been... Definitely could have been better. Okay, Dunny. I don't know. Oh, wait, is that the ship? Oh, we found the ship, and we've got a really nice sniper range to it. I am very pleased with this. I'm actually going to have Zaf move a bit more. Have Dunny move over here, I think, so that they're slightly off to the side. Okay. Antichrist, you're doing good work covering our 6. It still could be an issue. Definitely haven't necessarily cleared this side. Okay, we can see the ship though. We just maybe need to check this. If I send Caradin and Antichrist and Co over here, they can check out this area without too much trouble. We just don't want to get shot in the ass while we're trying to breach the ship. Okay. Rusk, do you want to join ship squad? Let's check this a bit too. Oh, very risky. It does indeed suck to get ass blasted during a big mission. Just at any point. It doesn't even need to be during a big mission. Just at any point. Okay. Okay, I'm sure I probably shouldn't have crouched Dunny because now they can't overwatch. I'm a bit worried there's somebody behind this wall now. That would suck. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Saving. Okay. Let's do a big run with Caradin. We can check down here. Okay. Okay, it is clear just here. Nothing worse than bending over, hay bale, looking down your scope and getting your ass blasted. Listen, whatever you're into. We know how we played that game yesterday. I know you're all horny AF, okay? Okay, it looks clear here, actually. But getting shot in the back thing, I think we look clear. Still could be someone up here, though. And there still could be someone down this corridor, which I am concerned about. Okay, corridor is clear. Going back into cover. Horny AF, only on main. Oh god, no, everybody's being horny on main. Oh. Okay, how far can we throw this? We can throw it about... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tiles-ish. If Zaf throws this, I think we can wait a turn, right? I think we don't have to throw it this turn. I think we can wait a turn. I'm going to duck back into cover slightly, and I'm going to wait one turn. And then move City to... here, I think. Then he's going to stay there. Okay. We don't need to rush. Oh, hang on. Everybody, open fire. Oh, my cover. Yes, kill him. Dunny. Kill him. Dunny, duck. Oh my god, no! No! Dunny, why didn't you fire? No! City, you just got in. This was your first mission. Insufficient ammo. Oh no, I found out why Dunny didn't fire. I did mean to check that. I was thinking I need to check Dunny's ammo. And then I didn't actually check. Oh, this is very awkward. Fuck. Okay, if Dunny had ammo, we might not have... City might not have keeled over there. Okay, it takes 41. You alright, Purcels? Do you want to go out? shit the bed. Oh shit. I made a slight error. Go, Carradine, go! Where is... Antichrist. Damn it. Okay, what do we do about this guy who's just standing here now? Wait, we can do this. I mean, it's 76%. What is the chance that we just shoot the thing in front of us, blow up our cover, and get both of us killed? I think it's 24%. I think it's a 24% chance. Why is my little mini not lighting up half the time? It's very naughty. Maybe that's better. Okay, I think I fixed it. It was a focus issue. Okay, but if we moved here, then we'd have to find a 31, and then we'd have 10 movement to move back. So if we do this... Thump. Okay, I mean, it hit him, but it didn't do any damage, but it probably broke that armor. Zaf can't move. We can move here and then be in cover. Look. Okay, Dunny can't do anything. I should definitely have reloaded Dunny's weapon last time. Do we want to move to, like... here? I think so. We've got 11, so we can do a terrible shot. Okay. Yeah, I have done a little bit of a boo-boo here. Oh, here's number 2. Oh, number 3. Oh, Dunny! Duck, Dunny, duck! Dunny! Dunny! Oh, I can't believe these guys are so bullshit. Oh my god, Dunny is now dead. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Dunny was the only one who could save us. Oh, Dunny. What can Saf do? And then they've got armor, they've got fucking everything. Fucking hell, Saf is everything. Shit the bed. Okay, Carradine, get in here. Get yourself positioned up, all good. I think the problem was breaking this door open. We weren't ready. We accidentally broke the door. Suppressing fire! Oh my god, I can't believe Dunny is dead. This is so bad. Maybe I should have smoked. I considered smoking. Oh, the aliens didn't do anything? Dunny might survive. It is a possibility. Okay. I'm tempted to toss a flash on them both because they're probably going to overwatch us. It'd take us 5 points to move back if we took a shot. Okay. Shot missed. Got Rusk with the shotgun. If we stood here and took a shot with the normal shotgun, we'd have 8 points left. 24. Yeah, we could do it. Okay. That was a good shot. I'm not really in cover now, though. Okay, that guy's dead. That's good, at least. I know his corpse is now no longer nommable, but I think it was worth it. Zaf hit him. Get Antichrist here. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, 22% wasn't a great shot, and it did not hit. Threat vaporized. Oh, some lovely hay bales here. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything else. I can't believe Dunny's down. This is very bad. Oh, they died from their wounds. Okay. Good news, everybody. Good news, everybody. It seems they have died. I picked up Dunny's rifle. Okay. Okay, what's the plan here? Okay, doesn't seem like there's anybody else currently out here, but I do think there might be another guy. There's definitely the brain, obviously. Do we want to run Rusk in at all? They wouldn't have anything left to shoot if they were in. That's my only problem with the plan. Carradine could definitely step in. Everyone aiming at the door and see what comes out. I mean, true. We'd have to position them all pretty spicily. Oh, it's my only concern is something will come out and just shoot someone and kill them instantly. Oh, here we go. This little guy hiding in the corner. Okay, Carradine only has one more shot. Let's take this shot with Hounds. Okay. And then we'll just duck. Back here. Okay, Rusk. I don't know, Rusk. I don't know. I think maybe just stay here. Zaf? I think it might just be the brain now. It might just be Brain Boy. Do we try and break open the wall? I can definitely smash open the wall. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't smash open the wall. Oh, shit. Okay, there's nobody visible. Schmack and Raiders, welcome.
All hands to battle stations.
Engage.
Engage.
There's the brain. Oh, it shot at us.
Theshmak attack raid.
Oh, okay, do we risk... If this shot hits, it'll kill... Oh no, not necessarily. Maybe retreat. Retreat! Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Let's take this shot. Fuck it. Helps. Yes. Okay, brain dead. Okay, Dunny and City, please survive. Well, we tried this. This was a mission where the ship had landed, so everybody was still alive. And then we killed everybody and took the ship. But Dunny, our expert marksman, has taken a shot, and City also was downed. And they may... There's a chance that they'll live. They have not lived. They're both dead. This is tragic. Dunny, they were the best of us. They've killed so many aliens. God, we got so many wounded people now. Holy crap. Dunny, rest in peace. Oh yes, so yes, because you shout out was just bam. Schmack and Raiders, welcome everyone. I hope you had a good stream. Dwarf Fortressing. Dwarf Fortress stream, but I am too paged, so I had to finish early. Oh my gosh, I understand that. Big hugs, Schmack, big hugs. See, Dunny went on 11 missions, had 13 kills. Tragic. Tragic. God damn it. God damn it. This is a tragic day. We need to recruit some more people and make up for our tragic losses. They were the best of us. Okay. Yuri, Sokolov, they look like they're good. This person's got... Okay, and Micah Wozniak, they got a lot of stuff too. Right? Or this person, they've got a lot of HP and time units and not the best accuracy, but they've still got pretty reasonable accuracy. Okay, well, shit the bed. Okay, do we want to... How are we doing? So they're on 68. Has that actually gone down? I'm sure they were on 70. So if we take out this guy... Don't you forgot to reload and the hay bales are not plasma proof? Yes, it was a bit of an error. I was... When I pressed next turn on Dunny without reloading, and I thought... When I pressed next turn, I thought, oh, I should have checked to see if Dunny needed to reload. But I don't think they've shot that much. And then I was going, why aren't you Overwatch shooting, Dunny? And it turns out they had no ammo. I'm going to find some food so I can take good painkillers. Schmack. Have a good day. Have a good painkiller. Have a good rest. Big hug. So yeah, I fucked it. It was my bad. I messed it up. Although they are significantly larger and rather more dangerous than the sectons encountered previously, genetic analysis suggests that these scion corpses are in fact exactly the same species as their smaller brethren. My autopsy suggests that this is simply sexual dimorphism. The robust bone structure around the torso of the scion serves to protect the organs within the chest cavity, largest of which appears to be a uterus. Thus, the females of the species, see I did it like a Ferengi, appear to have grown larger and stronger than males to better protect their unborn children. One suspects that the genders then continue to evolve into steadily more specialized roles. The cranial cavity of the scion is more bulbous, housing an unusually large and highly complex brain that contains several large biological structures. I don't know why I read that so weird. Of unknown function. Embedded within this are a number of metallic implants of similarly opaque purpose. This means the raw physical and combat abilities of Scion are not dissimilar to that of the average human. However, the vast superiority of extraterrestrial technology means that these creatures are deadly opponents on the battlefield. More concerning still are the purported psionic abilities that give this creature its name. Every soldier that has encountered the Scion on the battlefield has reported some degree of disorientation, confusion, or hallucination creeping into their consciousness. This effect is most acute when looking directly towards the creature, i.e. when attacking it. The idea that extraterrestrial beings are capable of influencing our very thoughts is troubling, Commander. These are clearly fearsome foes. Female. We've got this manted corpse analysis to do as well at some point. Wanging on the list. Wanging on the ever-growing engineering list. I wasn't going to make another engineering bay just yet, but now that we're having such a terrible time engineering things, maybe I will. But we'll have to hire some more engineering dudes, so... It's a toughie. It's a tough choice. Completed work on a quantum array. Pog. Okay, so we should be able to now. We have the quantum array. Have big range. Excuse-moi. How are they doing here? I'm at 68 still. Oh yeah, we need to name these two. That's a good point. Our new recruits. Well, what have we got in the old Listerino? Oh, somebody's doing big meow meow. Okay, wait, so... Hang on a second. Who have we got accident in? So we don't think we actually have anybody. Yeah, Mima's still alive. So if Dunny or City, if you want to do another one. Or, Nath or Jam. City, you'll get City back in. City 2. Where are this new pupils? City... Oh yeah, Dunny's not here at the moment. Oh no. Mark 2 Choppy. Oh shit, I pressed off of the page like an idiot. Okay, where's our other yet unnamed person here? Am I being backlist? Oh shit, you are. Okay, I'll get you in next, Nath. Don't let me forget. I'll just add in Choppy because CC on there. Choppy. Because they're new. I'll get you in next time, Nath. I'll remember. It's because my list is in a bit of a higgledy-piggledy state. Okay, kill that infiltrator. Don't need CC? Well, listen. We don't need crowd control. Bam. You want to take precedence? Yeah, I know, but then I just put in City, who, I mean, to be fair, City had a character who I added, went on the mission instantly after I added them and then immediately died, so it does feel bad. But oh yeah, I'll get you in, Nath. I'll get you in. Yeah, they did immediately die. It is pretty rough. Okay, how are we doing? We're just kind of chugging along. Alien plasma weapons. Alien plasma weapons are significantly more powerful than their magnetic predecessors, generating bolts of searing plasma that inflict terrible damage on anything they hit. Analysis of captured alien plasma weapons suggests that they all share a common architecture. I know, it has been pretty death-filled. The barrel contains a plasma accelerator that draws power from an aluminium battery, utilizing it to form a ball of superheated plasma that is fired toward the target. A small graviton emitter fitted to the muzzle of the weapon injects a single charged particle into the projectile as it passes, generating enough of a gravitational field to prevent it from expanding into a useless cloud of hot gas. Although this effect does not stop air resistance deforming the sphere into an elongated bolt. These plasma projectiles collapse explosively on impact, tearing a gaping hole at the point of impact and grievously burning the surrounding area. An unarmored human is unlikely to survive a hit from an alien plasma rifle, unless they are fortunate enough to be struck on an extremity, such as an arm or leg. Sadly, plasma weapons also possess rather greater armor penetration than their magnetic equivalents. Basic Kevlar armor provides very little protection and should really, ideally, be entirely replaced by something more advanced. Where we did that, it still didn't help. Although our primitive attempts to replicate these weapons have proved unsuccessful, our best plasma emitter has a range of less than 3 inches. Our work has at least revealed enough about their workings that our armor can be improved accordingly, thank goodness. So we've got recharging laser ammo and upgrades the existing and future infantry laser weapons to increase their damage. That does use a lot of our aluminium. Both of them do, and we haven't got any stuff anyway outside of that in Laserville. We could make a couple of pistols, that might be good. I'll put them on the list. God help me, the list is too big. Oh, research project, UFO hull plating, bish bash bosh. Good news, Commander. Our organization has finally located the Cleaner headquarters. This gives us an opportunity to destroy their base and eliminate their leaders, putting a permanent end to all Cleaner operations. Target is a hardened military facility buried deep beneath the volcanic rock of Iceland, constructed by the United States to serve as a clandestine nuclear silo. It was hurriedly abandoned in 1962 once the locals realized the true purpose of the research outpost. It is unclear when the base was reactivated. Operations Division have found no reports of activity in the area at all, which is concerning. Either the Cleaners are somehow operating completely undetected by both Western and Soviet intelligence agencies, or the reports are so highly classified that our contacts cannot access them. The former seems improbable. The facility is situated in the middle of a frozen wasteland, and must require large deliveries of fuel and other essential supplies every few weeks. Such activity is impossible to hide from satellites. We therefore have absolutely no idea what might be waiting for us inside the facility, Commander. The very real possibility that Western and Soviet governments are colluding to suppress information about its existence simply deepens the mystery. However, we have no choice but to proceed. The Cleaners must be destroyed if we are to win this war. The mission site has been marked on a geoscape. I suggest you conduct the assault as soon as possible. How... Oh dear. How are we doing for stuff? Hang on, let me just... Okay, so obviously... We're not really doing anything here, right? That would be important. It's supposed to be soldier time. We have got a lot of soldiers available. Sell some more junk. Goodbye, junk. So it's just if we think that we can do it now. Should we just do it? I mean, if we fail, it's bad, right? I guess the only other thing we could do to improve our chances is upgrading more weapons to laser weapons and upgrading those laser weapons. Let's fucking give it a go. It'd be right? Monkus. Okay, so we gotta get you out. Get out of my squad. You're all injured. Schmack, you're in. Darius, you're in. Okay, we need a new sniper. Squad wipe time? I hope not. We had someone sniping previously. Wait. Hang on. Where's Zaf? Zaf injured? I don't remember Zaf getting shot. I'm confused. Devil's got great accuracy. And then we need someone to heavy it up so Mundy can hop in there. And what are we missing? An assault. So somebody with bad... Oh, we got our Mars. Maybe we'll take Paylan with us. Okay, who's got bad accuracy but good movement? Kind of nobody, actually. Accident, you're coming in. You're coming with. Take the assault package and equip some warden armor. And take a better shotgun. And also take... What's the medkit like? Take the medkit and not the demolition thing? Don't know. A smoke and a grenade and the flash. Just grenade the heck out of everybody. Oh, don't you want, are they already on a ship? No, they must be injured. Oh yeah, Zaf's big injured. There you go. That's why. I thought they were not, so I was confused. I wonder if we drop a pistol mag and we give Darius heavy armor. Yeah, one-time unit penalty. It's not much, is it, Beery? But Commander, I've terrible allergy to ice. I can't go to Iceland. Oh no. This is terrible. And totally believable. Oh, this is tragic. Well, I guess we'll have to reassign you. What a shame. Right. Devil. I was gonna make Devil a sniper, right? I think so. So Devil now has the las rifle. Devil also has like a million. Well, Devil's got so much carry weight. It's crazy. It's actually bonkers. Maybe they'd be better as a heavy. Let's do that instead. Because you've got so much... So powerful. Okay. And then Mundy... We can swap you to be a Snipperino. You've also got a million speeds. Well, it's fine. I've made my decision. Okay, you can bring a health kit. And then bring... another grenade. Bring another smoke. Oh, you need a better pistol too. Still haven't finished making those goddamn pistols. What do we want to do with our little bow bit? So we can use the cannon, which does really good damage to one person. Or we could use our rocket launcher. And then on the secondary, do we want to pop smoke? Or do we want to just shoot stuff? If we put heavy steel plating on, gives you 10 more armor, but makes you way slower. And I kind of like the idea of being able to dash in and out. Let's not bring that. And I can't give you a pistol though. Just take the med kit. And take some heavy armor, fuck it. Okay. Okay, is everybody else warden armored up? Oh, you don't have the pistol. Are we not? Are we actually using 4 pistols again? It always surprises me every time. I guess so. It's because we don't have another one yet. I haven't made another bloody pistol. God dang. God dang it. Okay. Wait. Check all the warden armor. You're not got warden armor on. You need to put it on, Mundy. You've got to have it on. Okay. 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 I think we're ready. Let's do it. God, we can't fail this though. It would be very bad. Commence battle. Oh God. I'm scared. Do we want to save the game in case of potential save scumming on this mission? We haven't done any save scumming so far, but it's just a pretty rough mission, main mission to lose, you know? That's all. We're going in the cleaner headquarters. Let's just we freely arrange your soldiers in the deployment area. Well, there's not much space, is there? I kind of thought you could do this. We haven't really done any one of these missions yet. I think the problem is, I think what we normally do is try and cover each door, don't we? That's what we've done in the past. Like, sort of like this. And then... have our little bow bit. And then I think I try and put Mundy like facing kind of this way so they can sort of see everything, see it all. Maybe like this. Okay. Let me just do a little quick save here, just a cheeky save. Okay, I called it cheeky save if we need it, you know? You never know. Okay. Okay, do we want to engage this ourselves by opening a door, or do we want to wait and see if they open a door? Enemy spotted. It's a turret. Okay. Okay, 2 terrible shots on an old turret arena. Well, the turret is gone, but so is that wall. We can't shut the door. Oh yeah, I think the doors shut themselves, right? At the end of each turn, unless you break them, they just close on their own. I think we should stay like this. See what happens. We broke open a door, we killed the turret. Here comes another turret. It got las rifled, but then Mundy has now been shot to heck. And maybe bleeding, question mark? Yep, great. Not ideal. Okay, it's okay. Oh, they can't heal themselves because they're too injured. Shit. the bed. This is the green one. Oh wait, you find Greenland's the icy one? Yeah, I'll swap them over. Okay, not good. Why have we all got half? Oh, they got suppressed, I think. In that last fight. Shit. That's not ideal, is it? Bollocks. Okay, let's move Schmack. Let's Antichrist try and shoot it. Nice, huge play. Okay, good work, good work. Okay, everybody else stay in position. Hold positions. Hold positions in the doors. It's not a great room to hold, really. It's got 3 exits. I don't think we should have opened the middle door. I think that might have been an error. Okay. Do we want to try... Beep boop. Enemy spotted. Enemy down. The old Mundy run across snipe and run back maneuver. Okay, the rest of this room is currently clear. This room looks like it has significantly more cover, so I'm kind of tempted to sort of rotate into there. I think that might be a better idea. If we can. Rotations. Well, we can't fully rotate in here because Mundy is still... has used their turn. But we can... hold the line. Hold the door. Okay, let's get... I think if we head back into, like... is here a risk? Doesn't make much difference. Devil won't be able to shoot anyway. Let's just try and get in here, maybe. Then we'll pull Payland back. Okay. Tank Overwatch. So if they try and come in that top door that we haven't opened yet, we'll be ready. They did not come through that door. Okay. Get Mundy in here. Get Schmack in here. And then Paylan can... let's get them down. Paylan, the robot. Very robot-y. Look at them go. What a robot. Unit cannot grouch? Well, that's their problem. Not mine. Okay. Okay, do we want to have somebody covering the rear? Just in case? I mean, it seems okay for now. I think we're going a really weird way for this. Okay, accident's currently here. Do we want them to continue looking that way, or should we just assume that the behind us will be okay? We should never assume anything. It's not gone well. Assuming things hasn't gone well for us so far. Assuming things is bad. You should never assume anything. Okay, this corridor currently seems okay. Darius, open this door. Enemy. Oh. Get fucked. Enemy down. Robot away. Okay, this room is currently clear too. Oh, this place looks quite large. I don't know what to specifically do here. Like, yeah, we could push into this room, but kind of staggered. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Beep boop beep 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 boops, it's a robot. Beep beep boops boop beep boops. This is a reasonably good sniper corridor. So I wanna check, I'm gonna check behind us again. Clear. Okay. Oh, enemy. Nice, Overwatch. Okay, bad second Overwatch. Enemy. That guy's bleeding. Bleeding heck. Can we snipe this? Enemy down. Okay, that's 2 more down. Let's open this door. Okay. I'm gonna push Devil in here. And I'm gonna get Haltz in here too. I don't want to run through all the cover, so I'm trying to like micro payload around. Oh dear, it's so silly. Right, okay, Antichrist looking down here too. Is that okay? Probably. I am still worried about them flanking us. I'll leave accident on flank watch. Flanky watch. Okay. Do you want me to shot in case they open the door? Oh, I should have done. Well, they haven't opened the door. Clear room. Opening a door? Yeah. Somewhere. Okay. Mainline can't open doors. They can only smash through them. Oh. Found a dude. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It would have been better if you'd hit that shot. Okay, we haven't got enough. That's not a bad shot. I'm gonna move Darius back, I think. And I'm gonna do this. Okay. He's suppressed, at least. Shrek could probably... They could open a door behind them and then take a shot. I don't know if it's worth exposing our rear. With a bit of a pickle. Because I don't think anybody else can then take a shot. Are we staying here on Overwatch the door behind us maneuver? I think we got to. I think we've just got to see what this guy does. He's only got half of his stuff. Okay, he just took a shot. Oh, behind. Oh, shit. Okay, good shot. Bad shot. Okay, he missed too. Okay. Okay, turns out they were in that door. Oh, this guy took 15 bleed damage, which is a lot. He's probably dead next turn anyway. Shrek, behind you. There's a guy. Shrek. Yeah. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Ugh. Goodbye. Enemy down. Right. Do you want to check behind this door number 2? 2 enemies. Suits. The greatest enemy of us all. Suits. Okay, right, so if we move out of the way... Huge shot, okay, I mean... I was actually gonna have Devil shoot them, but now they can't, so... Guess that's that. I know they've got a Stargate. I don't know what it is. Stargate looking ass. Oh shit. Oh, Paylan. Engage. Blow it up protocol. Oh shit. Paylan! Oh my god, we just fucking rebuilt Paylan. I hate the robots. They're so useless. I don't know why they died so bad. Ugh. I should have thrown a grenade. I should have, as soon as I saw it, I should have tossed this grenade in there. That's what I should have done. Fuck my life. Oh, you're sorry, because we fucking threw it on ourselves anyway. Fuck my life. This is tricky because I'm like, do you want to back up and help? Mundy can't snipe down this corridor right now anyway because there's no corridor to snipe down, do you know what I mean? Here he comes. Shoot somebody. Yep. Okay, thank God he could only do that. That was okay. We'll take those. Oh god, where can we shoot him from? Here. Okay, so we gotta move Helts out the way again. And then we gotta go here. And then we gotta go... Get fucking wrecked, son of a bitch. Okay. Darius is currently watching this little corridor arena. Maybe we abandon this corridor and we just go around to help. There's still a guy in there, you see. Doopy 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 doop doop. Check the toilets slash... No toilet lurkers located. Commander. Commander. No toilet lurkers located. Over. Repeat your last. Did you say no toilet lurkers? That's affirmative, Commander. There is no toilet lurkers. Zero toilet lurkerinos. No lurkers, no Klingons, and no floaters. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we at? What's happening? Okay, so the guy in here didn't make another move. He's just chilling out at the back, pretending he's not doing anything naughty. Okay, we could take another terrible shot, but I will not. I will just duck back in. Antichrist. Take not really a fantastic shot, actually. But it was enough. Are they bleeding? We know if we can tell. Devil. You need 70 points to do your normal shot. But if you did your other shot, it's a terrible percentage. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. Here we go. Okay, let's duck back in. Let's play safe. Let's duck back into safety. After we lost Paylan Mark II, the most expensive member of our team. We gotta play it safe. Ooh. Very annoying. Oh, it's Paylan Mark III. Even worse. It was Mark III. I can't believe it. I like how, like, you can ram them through walls and stuff, the robots. Like, they're really useful. But fuck me that they just get shot immediately. Like, it's crazy. I don't know if I just need to get better armor for them or something. Fall off so fast. I don't even think they're ever on. Honestly, I don't think they ever fell on. Hello. Shoot him. Yes. Whoa. Ow. Well, welcome to my house, where I make the rules. Bam. One shot, one kill. In my house. Oh, and there is another guy in here. What a fucking bitch. He's hiding behind this gigantic machine. That is unbelievable. I cannot believe it. Do we need this gigantic machine? I'm only asking because I'm gonna toss a ginormous grenade on it. Okay, how the hell do we kill this guy? He's really tucked himself in. Oh my god, cats. Please. Don't press buttons. I wonder if it's worth dropping a smoke like here. Move, bump. Bump. Bloody cats. They played some music. I can flashbang them from somewhere, maybe. I feel like if I go here, we're gonna get shot. Actually, I don't know, because there's those things in the way. Maybe those weird things will buy us a bit of space. What if we can run accident in, sort of in here as well? Because they've got the shotgun. Could use smokes protectors. Yeah, I think I've kind of used everybody's turns up now, though. Oh, I can do it with Mundy. Oops. Could have been better. could have gone with less stun. Okay, what are we doing here? Do we want to pull Schmack back to being behind a bed? And then if we pull Darius back slightly out the way, then they've both got a shot on the door. Because we know there's a guy in there still. Okay, here he comes. Okay, we did not hit him with our shot. Oh, we're being mesmerized? That's not good. Okay, accident does not have the movement. Hello, my cat. What you doing, Mishy? You move? Move your bum. Can't see what I'm doing. Should we stun him? I think we toss a stun grenade at him. Okay. He's suppressed. And then we... If we... God, I don't know, it's tough. Positionally difficult choices. Okay. I feel like we've got to move hounds. Maybe I shouldn't have took that shot yet. Yeah, okay. And then if we do this shot... It says it's going to break half of that cover. We move to here and take the shot. Okay, we did not move there. But we have broken this cover. See, I can take a actual shot. Now we've got accident who can... What's a good shotgun range shot? They can shoot from there, but you're not going to do nothing. They shoot from here and you got 16%, but then they'll just be stood there in the open. See, this is why I should have waited with Haltz's shot. It was silly. Foolish of me. I've got the pistol as well, though. We can... But then we don't... They're very tanky. I'm a bit concerned. The tankiness is high. We have suppressed them. Okay, and he took, like, no damage. Oh, we do have Monday. Okay. I mean, I could do that, but then they're not gonna get back in cover. I'm gonna move House out the way. Can Monday go here and take a shot? No. Piss, 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 piss. Need to reload? Oh, yeah. Piss, 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 too. Okay, well. We'll just have to hope he can't do a whole lot. This guy did not come through this door. What do we feel about that? Is that a problem? Hi, guy. Oh. That was my shot. I'm gonna leave now. Ooh. Okay. Okay, hopefully this stupid guy in here with his suppressed. He took some damage from bleed. Mishmosh is sat in front of my screen. I can't really see what's happening. Okay, it turns out he couldn't really do anything and now he's just standing here. So, we've probably got him. He's dead. Okay, God, I was really worried that now it's going to take a lot more doing. Oh. We went through a lot of stun there. That was not good. I don't want to open this door because there could be enemies. And I don't want to pull them because it will be quite painful. Stun, 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 stun. Actually, oh, never mind. I made my choice. Vishy! Oh my god, you should have seen him. He tried to, like, stretch up the screen and then just slid off of it. Come on, Mishmosh, don't be silly. Good boy. Okay, Schmack. Where is this guy gone? There he is, he's still there. 10% shot chance, it's terrible. Stun him. Fuck. Shit. Darius. Shit, they're bad. Duck. Gosh. Emails that were unread, unarchived, or undeleted are now done. I have 3 that are read but not deleted or archived. There are roughly 2,000 of them. Jeez. I mean, I've got a lot of different email addresses, and some of them are like that. Well, actually, most of them are like that. Well, nice. Good bit of email cleansing. Got one more shot. Right, do it. Kill him. Yes. Yes. Room clear. 2 email addresses, but I barely use the other one. It just redirects to this one. Oh, that's fair. Okay, team. We're rolling out. We're rolling out. Rolling. Whoop. This is when they've, like, flanked us or something. That's the usual thing. We end up just chasing each other around the map. I can't find the last guy at all. And he's just like, I'm behind you. Okay. I'm surprised that wasn't all the guys. Okay. Darius. What do your L5 see? Any hobbits? Seems pretty hobbit-free in here. Right. That's back in the middle. I do think there could end up being somebody coming from that way. They're following us. Oh, now Hamish is attacking you, chat. He wants you gone. He's trying to kill you. You watching, chat? What are they doing? What are they saying, Mishy? What are they saying? They're saying you're working with the aliens. What did you say about that, Mishmosh? He's just looking at you. He's not commenting. He says he exercises his right to not say anything. Now you're getting booped on the nose, Mishmosh. How's that? He yawned at you. Oh, now he's attacking you. He's gonna get you. Now he's having a wash. Oh, you seeing the emote bounce on the stream? What is that? He's a silly cat. I don't know why he started watching the screens all the time. It's actually very irritating because you can't actually attack him. Oh, I found an enemy. An enemy. How do we deal with this anemone? We could have Darius. Oh, there's another anemone. Abort, retreat. What? That's not where I wanted you to be. I wanted you to be here. Perspective was all wrong. Okay. Mishy, stop it. Telling us to do better. We'll do, Supreme Commander Hamish. Yep. He's ordering you. Okay. I think we gotta get Lundy in here. Because I think they're gonna need to do some snippage. Keep watching behind us. You never know. One day, something could be behind us. You never know. Look out, it's Nerd with guns. Watch out, the nerd's shooting at us. Alts is taking damage. Alts is bleeding. They're bleeding a lot. They're okay. Open the door. Alts, take your revenge. Oh, not quite dead. They are now dead. Darius is taking care of things. Okay, can we get in position to shoot this guy who's further down the corridor? Perhaps, but then we won't have any cover. Can't see that mother trucker anyway. When do you get in here and crouch? They've disappeared. Suspicious. Never mind, they are still in the corner. I take it all back. They're exactly where they were before. Oh my god. Schmeck is on a recon mission. Oh dear. Well, Schmack is not in a good place now, actually. Turns out my recon mission maneuvering was quite inefficient. They came from the corner. God, I hope that guy doesn't run out, open the door, shoot Smack. They did not. It would have been pretty bullshit if they did, because they haven't actually got any reason to know that they're there, but you never know. You never know. 90% shot. Bam. Enemy down. Turns out it was just that guy. Bam. Okay, well, we lost Payland Mark III, which is a very terrible and extremely expensive death. Oh, and I'm not sure if I want to rebuild them again, because, I mean, if they have better armor and guns, maybe they'll be better. It's just, we just walked into a room, fired one rocket, and got shot twice for our trouble. It was pretty bad. Cleaner device plot. Okay, well, maybe in 7 days, 4 hours. We have found more than a few surprises within the Cleaner Archives, Commander. The biggest being that humanity has apparently been aware of our alien foes for decades. Indeed, we are not even the first organization established to monitor them. In 1962, construction teams working on the Icelandic facility discovered the wreckage of an alien spacecraft embedded in a glacier. The true cause of the Iceland incident was not the discovery of a hidden nuclear silo, but rather the Soviets detecting secret American attempts to ship the wreckage back home. Famously, this event sparked a nuclear war. The crisis was only ended when the American forces withdrew and permitted the Soviets equal access to the crash site. In the aftermath, a clandestine organization called EXDF was jointly established to study the UFO and prepare defenses against possible alien invasion. With their existence classified at the highest level, a global network of front agencies was created so they could operate without raising suspicion. Their research work was highly successful. The extraordinary scientific progress of recent decades was built upon foundational knowledge gleaned from the shattered fragments of extraterrestrial technology. Indeed, this may explain why we have found alien equipment relatively straightforward to reverse engineer. Sadly, EXDF proved rather less adept at defending our planet. The warped remnants of their organization eventually became the Cleaners, actively serving the very enemies they were intended to protect us against. These events may be connected to the enormous machine recovered from the laboratory. The purpose of the device remains unknown, and every file related to the product is heavily encrypted, yet the archives come to an abrupt end within days of its completion. Finally, if you are interested in further reading, some historical interview transcripts from XDEF archives have been uploaded to the Xenopedia. Oh, Canada. Oh, there's a bunch. Dun dun. Law. What time is it? Maybe a good time after that successful mission that we all knew would be a success. Maybe it's a good time to do a little wrap up, actually. Our storeroom is finished. That's good. I did manage to free up a lot of space by selling the crap out of all of the crap, but you never know when we might fill it up with crap again. Sentry gun rebuild. Oh, we can rebuild some of their sentry guns. Oh, that's kind of cheeky. How many sentry gun wreckages did we get? 2. Okay. Do we want to rebuild Painland again? I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off. We'll hold off for a minute, but maybe in the future. For God's sakes. It's on the list. But we have finished our thing at the base as well, though. We sell that junk we just got. We sell that junk we just got from that mission to rebuild Payload. That's an option. What do we... I was going to look at the base. So we've got our big turrets as well. Our laser batteries for anti-air now. Librarian be streaking. Librarian. Can't believe it. Streaking all over the place. I think that's probably a good time to wrap up though. We have neutralized all of the enemies' dudes in all of the areas as well, which is good. And the research is coming along. We've got this UFO hull plating doing, and then we've got this lot one. So I think we're in a good spot, apart from the deaths. Sadly, we did lose several people today. We lost City, who had just been recruited. Dunny, our best Dunny, best sniper of the land. They saved so many missions, so many lives. 07. And Payland Mark III, freshly rebuilt for duty, sadly destroyed. But I think that's a good place to stop for today. Don't want to do it really. I want to sort of not overdo it with streamies because I got a bad. I'm in a bad pain. I'm in a bad pain. Stream, do, save, 5. Save. Bam. Let me just end this recording. Bam. I think that's a good place to stop for now. Boop. Thank you everybody for watching. We'll do some more next week. Maybe a bunch of other stuff. There's too much stuff to play actually. The only problem is there's too much to do. Too much to see. I don't know what's wrong with taking the back streets. But yeah, thank you everybody. Big love. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll go and do a little cheeky raid somewhere. Where shall we head? This is a very strange song for sci-fi. I don't know about that one. We can raid Boba. We never get to raid Boba. Raid Boba. Bam. Thank you everybody. Love you all very much. Yeah, we'll do some more xenonauts next week, and we'll do some oh, close that. Do some more well, just a bunch of other stuff. Hopefully. Oh, actually, we'll have to do xenonauts on a different way than Saturday though, because I can't do Saturday next week. But I'll do a schedule. Thank you everybody. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely hugs. A lovely weekend. Love you all very much. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. 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 Just like that. Just lots of mwahs. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye everybody. Give Boba some love from us.